Hello, welcome to Maupiti Tuesday. I'm your host, Robot Spacer. Today we're starting a little bit early to do an extra long stream and try to make some real progress here. We did actually make some pretty great progress last week, which I'm excited about. I don't expect to finish the game today, but I am just a tiny bit hoping that I might be able to. I think it's incredibly unlikely. But I will do my best to make some progress. Hello, on Secret Crush. Welcome. Dizor, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. So, I don't know that I have much to talk about. Honestly, as usual, I forgot everything we did last week. I even completely forgot about this wild encoded message that we found until I was getting my notes out to start the stream. Let's see, we also got... What else did we... Shit. Well, I forgot already. There was something I was thinking of just before stream, but it's gone now. I'm sure we'll remember soon enough. But let's get started. Silver Street, good evening. I'm here but dealing with sudden house maintenance, so you're in my pocket. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Sudden house maintenance is never a good phrase. I hope it's not too bad and that you're able to resolve it quickly. We've started out in my most recent save, which is save slot 2. It's February 1st, so this is the second day. I'm beat, so I think I better go ahead and get some rest here. Okay, now we're just worn out. We're getting close to when the game ends, but this is a part of the game that we haven't spent nearly enough time poking around in, so I'm happy with that. Xenolon, good to see you. How close are you to... how close are you feeling to having this mystery solved? Just ballpark it. Honestly, I feel like maybe by the end of March we could wrap it up. That's my best guess. I feel like we're starting to get close. And by close, I mean not that close. I feel like end of March might be an overly optimistic estimate, but it's the best I got. Oh, Silver says, massive gust of 80-mile-per-hour wind tore the rain barrel from our back house due to being empty, then tore the vinyl downspout along with it, mostly just checking no actual house damage since it's not supposed to rain for a few days. Oof. Hopefully everything's all good. Dronon, good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I had to call my dad first. It's his birthday. Hello and hope everyone is well. Nice. I hope your dad has a great birthday. Vervain, good to see you. I want Maupiti to continue on indefinitely. Well, you may get your wish. I will keep playing it as long as there's more Maupiti to Maupiti. And that could be for some time still. One thing I was thinking I might try to do tonight is do like... Try to do an ideal playthrough using the knowledge that I have so far. So like try to like get all the interesting items. Like I've done playthroughs where I try to unlock all the different conversation topics, but like there's some interesting conversations we've seen and stuff like that. That I've never tried to like do all that in a single playthrough. I don't know if that is necessarily important, but I do wonder if it might be worth trying. Mostly, I kind of want to see like how high we can get this percentage of clues number up. I think that would be interesting to see. But let's see. Let me look at my notes and figure out what I want to do right now. So it's 6 p.m. The game ends at around 11, so we have 5 hours or so. All right, we still have a little bit of a question mark for Roy here. We overheard a conversation in the garden around 4 p.m. between Roy and Chris and Bob. I'm missing my other note. Getting this out to see if I made any notes about that conversation. Oh, okay. Roy, Chris, Bob. Bob suspects something, but no proof. Chris asks Roy questions about Maupiti, and Roy asks Chris if he's a cop, and then Chris was like, well, what about you? So clearly Roy, like us, also suspects Chris is a cop. Oh, right. The other thing that I forgot, I don't know if it's important to gameplay. The other big thing we figured out last week was how to use the player piano, which was frankly very exciting. That was the thing I was trying to remember earlier. Okay, so the three of them are at the garden, and then Roy and Chris go to the pier for a while. And at 9:30, Roy left the pier. Oh, right. We didn't know where he goes because we can't follow him that late. And we were unable to find him after that. But when that time comes, it would be good to go around to all the locations again and see if we can spot him anywhere. Especially, like, I think I went to all the outdoor locations. But if we go, like, into people's rooms and stuff, we might be able to find him in someone's room. Something like that. Roy disappeared. Yes, he did. Correct. Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing right now, though. 6 p.m. We don't know where Bob is right now. Let's see who's on the pier. Let's start with that. Oh, there he is. Roy, Chris, and Bob are all here on the pier at 6:25. Okay. I have a new pen cup. We went to the container store and bought all kinds of exciting new containers for the gaming desk. Okay, so pier. And we already knew Ryan and Chris are here. Okay. Oh, and Bob just left. Okay. Where did Bob go? I guess we'll just wander around a little bit. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting to use the observe command, especially when there's people around. So let's go back here. Observe. The sailors are on watch, on duty, or on leave. Okay. Boring message. So many new containers, and yet we still have things that need to be contained. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that for me. Like, I bought a bunch of containers for the desk where I keep all my streaming supplies. I've got a variety of things in here. Honestly, it's mostly pens and little notebooks, but there's also like some headphones and erasers and some cords and adapters and stuff. But I wasn't sure how I wanted to organize it all. Bruce is pallid. You find traces of vomit at the corners of his mouth. Right. Bruce. Okay, it's 7:05. So Bruce just found Marie's body on the beach. Okay. Don't know where Anita is right now. Anton is here. Okay, what items do I have anyway? Pajamas, of course. Sheet of paper. I think that's the encoded message. Let's try showing that to a couple people. Also, we can see what conversation topics we have available right now. Let's see, did we fill all that out? I think we finally... Oh, no, we still haven't asked Roy about the strongbox. Because I goofed and we completely missed that. Okay. Okay, and once again, we did not get the body on South Beach topic. I don't know what's up with that. Okay.
I'm listening.
I'm sure we already showed this to him.
I don't know. I really don't know.
At some point, I will need to take a pizza break for dinner. I'm not sure when that will be.
Thanks, you don't have anything else while we're at it.
I can't understand that response in any other way than extreme sarcasm. Just because, like, it's this coded message, and I assume he has no idea what it is, but I don't know. We'll allow a pizza break as long as you share. Okay, that's fair. Let's ask him what he's doing. Maybe that will give us the...
I don't know. It's horrible.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll ask him what he was doing. Oh, we're getting a pause here. Or wait, no. That keeps happening where I expect it to automatically go back in the ask menu. I guess that's just how I want it to work. And at the start of stream, I think it's going to all work how I want it to. Okay, let's ask him what he's noticed. 6 to 7.
I found Mary's body on the South Beach.
I feel like I tried this last week and that didn't unlock the topic, but... Oh, great, it did. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm telling you, we are all going one by one right up to the last one.
Okay, so now we can start filling that. Or wait, do we already have that actually? We do already have that. Never mind. Okay. It's already on the spreadsheet.
I'm listening.
Okay. I'm very curious if I'll resort to making additional lists of topics, like people's responses to showing them items or stuff like that. So far, I feel like there's so many different items in the game, I question how useful that would be. Obviously, the ones that seem particularly interesting are a much smaller list, but there's still a lot of them. And it seems like, although we've often gotten interesting responses to showing someone an item, I don't know that we've necessarily ever gotten anything like truly essential from that. I could be wrong. All right, let's continue wandering around here. Actually, let's go back there. Oh, now we've been told about the body. Interesting. I wanted to go back and check the rooms there. See if anyone's in them. Getting darker. It's 8:10 now. I always like to check that locked room. Oh, we're beat again. Intoxicating perfume that mounts to your head. It doesn't always say that, does it? Oh, there's a watch in there. Is that always there? Probably. One of the other things I've been wanting to do is to click around wildly more often. There's certain areas where I've done this, but there's still lots of areas where I have not. I don't know if that's a real bird. I assume it is, but who knows? More than once, we've found something significant just from trying to click around more thoroughly. Especially search and look are both pretty useful. A lot of things you can look at I've found just by noticing a pixel that looks a little out of place or that has changed, but there have been some things that I did not spot. What happens if I use sound on the parrot? Turn. Danger. Can I pick up the parrot? Oh, I don't have anything in hand. This is a little rude, but I'm going to push the parrot. What happened to you? Can we take the parrot? Okay. Sadly, no. Let's read the parrot. Doesn't help to be a bookworm. Okay, I think I'm about giving up here. Let's go try another room. Oh, Dronon says if you want a partial list of promising rooms, let me know. Okay. I am considering the possibility of requesting some hints tonight, but I think I'll spend a little time exploring on my own before I resort to that. I certainly don't want. That's where we just were. Too much help, but maybe I could use a little nudge in the right direction. Could help. We'll see. The 35 at the top of the screen is our current money that we have. Definitely took me a while to understand that. Doesn't look like anything new there. I feel like we spent a pretty good amount of time exploring here. Let's see. Could I actually eat right now? If I'm very quick? I can't remember. Oh no. Oh no. Am I getting a game over? It's frozen. That usually means I'm dying. And by dying, I mean getting a game over in some way. Yeah. We did bad. We lost everyone's confidence. Oh well. I thought we could at least make it to the end of the game there. I think I want to go back to that same save file. Because like I said, we haven't spent enough time exploring this like end game time period here. All right, I was wondering if the message about the perfume in here that mounts to your head phrase seems, I don't know. I feel like it says something different in here earlier in the game. Let's smell around. A woman's perfume on the bear? Oh, it's just everywhere? All over the bed, I guess. Okay. Let's see, this is Sue's room. $3:30. February 1st. This is, yeah, Anton and Sue. We're having a nice time in here last night. So I wonder if that's when it starts smelling like perfume. I do wonder if there's anything. That stinks? Interesting. Why is it stinky over here? Huh. It's like this upper part of this. I don't really know what this is. It's like a red kind of room divider. Like I assume like she changes back there or something. Like a privacy divider thing. Must be the farting corner. Yeah. I guess you're right. Hello, Puzzle. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nothing noteworthy. Don't bother stretching out there. Okay. Oh no, I'm beat. Oh, I accidentally waited, didn't I? Oops. Everything seems as usual. So it's just stinky over here. That's all I can observe. All right. Just making a note that the red divider is stinky. Do you need a reservation for the farting corner, or is it first come, first serve? That's a great question. Unfortunately, we don't have a fart action, so we can't actually use it ourselves. What's Bob doing? Nothing to signal. A racy atmosphere. Says that letter. Words, nothing but words. Silver says, no house damage other than the screws that got pulled, but nothing that is structural and won't be visible once I have the parts to replace the old spout. Good. Great news. Okay. Let's smell. Okay, this bed also smells of perfume. Interesting. Maybe they just always do, and I've never bothered to sniff the beds. Slat Studio, hello. Nothing like clicking every single pixel. Yeah. That's where we're at in this game right now. It's fine though. We're being a thorough detective. Sometimes you got to do that. Hope you've been doing good. Alas, it's that kind of game. Yeah. Huh. I clicked on the plant and it says exotic perfume, no artificial coloring nor preservatives. What? This game just has some weird text in it. This feels like maybe a joke that's not quite coming across well. I don't know. I should be looking in these cabinets too. We've looked in them many times, but we don't know if things might change. I probably wouldn't notice if a new item appeared, or if an item disappeared is what I meant to say. But if a new item appeared, I would notice that, I think. If you're a detective, I guess it's acceptable. Good. Okay, I'm not going to worry about closing things up. I guess I should use the magnifying glass a little bit. We're trying to be thorough here. I should be using all my essential verbs. A real Persian carpet. Oh. What? What's that? Has that been there the whole fucking time and I just missed it? I bet it has. God damn it. It looks like maybe a safety pin, but I'm not sure. A clasp. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. It doesn't seem super interesting. Unless we can find some, like, meaning behind it. Don't know if I've ever heard a safety pin called a clasp. Right. But this game has some weird translations. Like I feel like whoever translated this was given no context for any of the text they're translating, and knew nothing about the game. Had no pictures to look at for items, and then possibly I don't know, I wonder if maybe it feels like they must have not been a strong English or French speaker. It just seems like there's some things that are very awkwardly translated. That pizza time. Okay.
Would you like it in here while you continue sniffing?
Yeah, we might as well do that.
Okay.
Normally I try not to eat while I'm gaming, but this is a special.
So.
Oh yeah, can I get some CC lemon?
Oh yeah.
Nice. With ice, please. I think of pizza as a ninja food, honestly. I think pizza is just a very good food for everyone. Maybe you can use it to take out an attacker like John Wick and a pencil. Maybe. Okay. Clasp. Well, let's continue looking. We had some progress, so we might as well continue looking. I don't know what to make of that at all. But again, I feel like there's a lot of items in this game that are not actually of interest. Although, I mean, we eventually found a use for all the coins lying around. So who knows? The working class will go to heaven. All right. Have fun clicking. Here's a magnifying glass so you can click those pixels again. I mean, we've got so many different verbs, and like so many of these are like things you kind of just want to try on everything. Smell, sound, search and look at are certainly the two most essential ones, I feel like. Observe, fortunately, like that's important to use, but it's not a click every pixel situation. But then like smell and sound feel like they're pretty important to try on different things. Open, you can make a pretty reasonable guess at whether you can open something, but there have been some things I missed, I think. But then we got push, take, put, turn, and raise. And like those you can kind of reason about, but I feel like there's some things that are easy to miss. So much to click in this game. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You're all wet. I'm all wet from looking at the picture, apparently. Are those your drawers? No, they're Maggie's drawers. Another real Persian carpet. Nice. The paint is flaking off. Interesting. We got that message on a specific spot of the piano also. And I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what that meant. I feel like it was just a message they decided to put in a spot, but who knows? Maybe there's some meaning to it that I've completely missed. A resting place for a weary brain. To sleep, perchance to dream. Yeah, the dithering is really nice. A lot of great qualities to this artwork. It's pizza time. All right, I gotta make room for the pizza. Thank you.
Here's your pizza beverage.
Thank you. For some reason, I feel like I need to take my headphones off to eat. I don't know why. Like, I just do.
All right.
Thank you.
I have a napkin.
Thank you. Thank you, Unsecret Crush, for the pizza delivery. Savor your pizza. We can wait. Well, I mean, this will allow me to savor it the most. I can, since this doesn't require typing, I can do everything with my right hand while I eat with my left. So this is kind of ideal. And we got all this clicking around to do. So I think this will work out pretty well. Uh-oh. 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 I should have realized it's still quite hot. Okay, let's check some drawers here. Oops. It's fine. I only burned my mouth a little bit. Oh, 3 types of cheese on here. Exciting. Okay, that's empty. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked on turn somehow. I was trying to search. I thought that was weird. Classes. Were those always there? Classes. Yep, always there. Just forgot about them. Nothing special. They don't even smell. What do they feel like? Nothing suspicious. Writing paper. Okay. Oh, that's the one I just looked at. First aid kit, mirror, tip, a lamp, a Bible. Bound in fine leather with gilt-edged pages. The odor of holiness is a very good response to sniffing a Bible, I think. Oh, we just did that one. Sleeping pills. Clasp. Oh, right. We did find a clasp in here previously. Is this meaningful in any way? Perhaps Maggie dropped a clasp in... Is that Anita's room? Yeah. Gilt edge pages? Maybe. Cigarette butt on the ground. I feel like we've searched this room pretty well at this point. What a strange looking notepad. Yes, it is a little unusual. Hello, Val. I hope you're doing good. It is, these are perhaps my most important notes, though. This is another room where I feel like we've done a pretty good job here. I suppose while I'm at it, I'll take a look in all the various containers again. Maybe get some close-ups of the table items. Is there always a cigarette on there? Okay. Just checking my notes to make sure this tranquilizer is always there. Oh, Maggie's here. What's Maggie doing? Concocting you a tasty little dish. Interesting. Something's happening. Am I dying? Man. I'm doing my best over here. Maggie poisoning you. Maybe. I'm going to keep coming back to this save until I feel like I've thoroughly searched around at this point in the game. It was the pizza poisoned. I hope not. I'm going to ask for a relatively vague hint for Dronon. Is there anywhere in this screen or inside any of the rooms of this building that I should search further right at this point in the game? Just a yes or no is all I'm after. Okay. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to ask for any more specific hints. Because that does give me a lot to choose from. And I feel like I've... If you want to give me an additional hint as to where I should look, I think I'm okay with that. There's so much, and I've done so much wild clicking already. I can give an extremely vague and largely unhelpful to the most moon logic thing in the game, or you can have something else of your asking. Fascinating. Let's start with the extremely vague hint. The most moon logic thing in the game. That's interesting. You need to order a pizza. How about a database recording the effects of every verb on every pixel? That sounds like a lot of data. Okay, Dronon says somewhere in this building is something that can be used in another part of this building in a way completely divorced from its assumed function. Interesting. Okay, thank you. Have I ever found that item? To your knowledge. Interesting. So, gosh. Just I'm just like going over, like there's so many different items, like even just limiting to this building, that's so many items. And knowing that it's like a big moon logic thing where it's like um doesn't make a lot of sense, and you know, as a non-obvious use of the type of item it is. um just knowing all that, like I can't imagine how I could ever figure that out. Yeah, I know, like I'm not I appreciate the information. um it's just um this is a mean game. And I'm trying to figure out like if I should immediately ask for more information, because I feel like whatever it is, I'm almost never gonna figure it out. Like I almost feel like even if I knew what the item was, it would probably take me forever to figure it out. Because this building has, let's see, outside we have 4, 5, 6 different interior spaces that I've been to at least. I have no idea if there's any way to get into. I, this doesn't feel like moon logic to me, but I did just have the idea. What if I could pick a lock with the safety pin? Wrong room. I can't remember if I've ever tried that. Okay, we have the clasp. Putting yourself out for nothing. Okay. I got my hopes up. But that does make me wonder, whatever it is it possibly a way to open this door? I guess I'll start with going around and looking at what items I have to choose from. Mirror. Let's see. Oh, right. There's also something in here. A watch. Oh, my hands are full. I guess I tried put already. Here's the door. Knock, knock. What if I'd knocked on the door and somebody just answered? That'd be pretty funny. Trying to remember where I found those pajamas. If anyone else remembers, feel free to remind me. Okay, I'm going to take this note and see if we can use it on the piano. Still feels like there's a little bit of logic there. Like, it's hard for me to think of things to try that have no logic whatsoever, but like generally that's what I expect when someone says moon logic. Sheet of paper. Like, can we put this into the player piano? I don't know where. Like, I think these are like sheets over here for the piano, like music sheets. And I assume you would put them over here to give it new music. Obviously, the thing we have is not a music sheet. But I guess that's where the moon logic comes in. Burn them. Oh. All right, I'm done with my pizza, so I'm going to go wash my hands off real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, back to gaming. Man. What could I possibly do? Let's see. We have a cigarette butt here. What if I put that in the player piano? No. You could give up. That is an option, yes. Tranquilizer. Mirror. Let me just look at my list of items here instead of all this clicking around. Matches, lighter, lucky strikes, mask, brooch. The brooch might be worth experimenting with. Mirror, writing paper, lamp, hydrogen peroxide, pajamas. Catalog, glasses, writing paper, first aid kit, lamp, mirror, Bible, sleeping pills, clasp. Newspaper, $5, a fetish, juiced key. No, wait, not juiced key. We still don't know what that key is for. Revolver, necklace, chloroform, letter, clasp, or safety pin. Tranquilizer, mirror, aspirin, ashtray, lamp, lucky strikes, knife, lighter, first aid kit. A cigarette butt outside as well. And let's see, catalog, mirror, watch, and ring. Drawn, if you were listening, did I just read off the item or not? In that long list of things. I'm just curious if I actually have it written down. I did, okay. Exciting. So it's one of those, I don't know, 30 different things. So all I gotta do is pick up each one of those. I can only hold 6 items at a time, as a reminder. And then I have, what did I determine? 7 different screens where I have to click every single pixel. Let's see. It's 300 by 320 by 200 resolution. So, is that right? 64,000 pixels on a screen? God. I should just write a program to play this game for me. That sounds way easier. I'm trying to think of, like, I'm trying to think of a question I can ask to help me narrow things down a little bit. Just because, like, I feel like this is going to take me a million years. And while I do enjoy this game, I don't know that I enjoy it that much. So, like, I don't, the best thing I can think of is to ask for, like, which room has the item, but I don't know, like, I don't know if you can come up with a more interesting way to guide me than that. Like, if you can think of any kind of hint to help guide me towards that that item, I will accept it. I trust your judgment on that. I do wonder if it could be the brooch, but like, what the hell would I do with that? Did have a hint in mind, but it requires knowledge I don't think you have. Oh, that is a problem, isn't it? If you want to give me a hint to guide me towards that knowledge, I guess that would be reasonable. Let's see, I'm going to have to drop something, aren't I? Yeah. Let's see. Let's drop the sheet of paper. Ground floor. Okay. I will focus on the ground floor. That narrows it down quite a bit. Oh, I think I'm dying. So that limits us to, we have the outside potentially. We have Maggie's room, and then the parlor, and the bar, kitchen. So that roughly cuts the number of options in half, maybe? Something like that. Okay. That's still so much, though, because I don't know what to do with it. God. Oh, that's both the item and the place of use. Okay, good to know. Let me ask this. Is there anything that you know of in the game that would guide me towards this? Or is it something I simply have to, like, as a player without anyone to help me, like, would I have to just try a ridiculous number of things in order to figure it out? From what you're saying, I'm assuming the answer is no, and that there is nothing to guide me towards it. But I just want to be sure about that. Okay. So we're going to ignore this whole upper floor here. Let's start with Maggie's room. For some reason, I continue to be drawn towards the kitchen bar area. Like, I guess the reason for it is, at some point in the game, something interesting happens there where we get knocked out if we're in there at the wrong time. So, like, that makes me wonder if maybe there's something interesting. I don't know. Don't know how this is supposed to be figured out. The knowledge you don't know is a vague suggestion of association, but I don't see how anyone would make a logical leap in the first place. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so in Maggie's room we have catalog, glasses, writing paper, first aid kit, lamp, mirror, Bible, sleeping pills, and clasp or safety pin. In the kitchen bar we have tranquilizer, mirror, aspirin, ashtray, lamp, Lucky Strikes, knife, lighter, first aid kit. And out front we have cigarette butt. Oh, and amulet. Not a lot really jumps out at me out of those things. Um, like I feel like the more interesting items to me are all upstairs. Let's drop some stuff off here. I guess I'll hold on to that key. Did I not click open? I did not. What a mess. Okay, we have the catalog. Glasses. I'll take the glasses. Writing paper, maybe. First aid kit. Mirror, we'll take that. Sleeping pills. That catalog, ooh la la. Yeah, like I feel like it's got to be a magazine, right? Like catalog seems like, well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but clasp. Yeah, I'll take the clasp. What did I just search? Lamp, Bible. Let's take the Bible. What has you thinking it's a magazine? It says Paris on it. It just looks like a sexy lady magazine to me. And I feel like that's what we're, like somewhere I feel like we get a description. Lovely linen. I feel like at some point we got a description that made it sound like that was what it was. Yeah, it could be a lingerie catalog. That's true. But like I said, like I keep repeating, like I feel like something else hinted that was what it was. But maybe I've been wrong all this time. Okay. No, the drawer. Okay, that's what the sleeping pills were. Okay. So, I've picked up glasses, writing paper, mirror, clasp, and Bible. These are the items in Maggie's room that seem of greatest interest to me. I have no idea where I would use any of these. I assume that wherever we use it is probably not in the same room as where we find it. I'm going to do so much clicking tonight. And it probably won't be enough. Writing paper. Oops. I'm going to maybe go ahead and ask this just to save me some potential grief. Is put the verb that I want to use. Just a yes or no is what I'm looking for there. Yes, okay. I just like I'm clicking around using the put verb and I'm like, oh god, what if it's actually something else and I just spend hours using put and it turns out I was supposed to, turn or something. Like that seems like the main verb to use an item on something else. So I thought that was correct, but I just wanted to be sure. Thank you for confirming. I don't know why I would use writing paper on anything in here or anywhere. I'm kind of my main thought with the writing paper is, maybe I can somehow use it with like the calendar has some interesting things on it in particular. Like maybe using it on that will like, I don't know, get my guy to write something down or something. Again, like it's hard for me to like completely turn off logic. So I'm searching for a reason. Wish you could use paper on paper and make an origami hat or something. Nice. That would be great. Bible clasp. I keep wondering what this little round thing is. The game won't really tell me what it is. I don't know if it's just like a light switch. Like, for all I know, there's no purpose to it in the game, but the fact, somebody drew it. So I feel like it has to have been intended to be something. Mirror clasp. Let's use the clasp some more. Did I try turning each individual knob here? I think the Amiga version had turned on a light around the stove or turned the ceiling fan on or something. Oh, okay. That's neat. One thing I occasionally wonder is if if the Amiga version might have been easier in some ways, just because it seems like the art was more simplified. So I wonder if that made it easier to like spot certain things. But it's hard to know without having actually played it. So the glasses are not secret glasses that reveal a hidden message on the calendar. Unfortunately. Oh, I just put the glasses in the whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Wait. Did I? Yeah. No. Oh, I was using the clasp. Okay. I thought I had selected the glasses. What month of the year could you cram Amiga into? Amigast? Yeah, I guess so. Amiga April? No, that's not very good. Amigast might be the best. Amiga. Okay, there's my clasp. Okay, class is selected. Put. I'm really spending a lot of time putting myself out for nothing. I want to make sure that I've tried to turn all these knobs. The smell of gas. Okay, we've turned the stove on successfully. And we've created a dangerous situation. was trying to... Dang it. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Smell. That smells great. Spicy scents. It will not be put as in place in storage space. It will be put as in use on spot, like the coins in the piano. Yeah, I figured. When I was putting stuff in the cupboard, that was an accident. But thank you for clarifying. Oh boy. I guess I'll try to put a Bible on some stuff. So there's something in the game that gives you some reason to associate these two things. Which intrigues me. I wonder how we obtain that information. Maybe by showing the item to someone. You're unlikely to discover this association, perhaps post hoc. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there must be so much in this game that the vast majority of players never find. Also, like, I wonder what percentage of players of this game ever finish it. Like, it has to be wildly small, especially, you know, without getting any sort of hints. It almost feels like this game was designed assuming people are going to, like, share information with each other about it. I'm just wondering if that little pixel there is anything. It doesn't look like it. The old nickel grabber. Tranquilizer, mirror, aspirin, ashtray, lamp, Lucky Strikes, knife. Knife. Where was that knife? Hands are full. Dang it. Let's get rid of this Bible. Oh, I'm getting a game over, I think. I tried this game every couple of years and kept getting stuck. Eventually looked up a French guide online. That's why I want an English guide. There are walkthroughs, but most don't explore the inner workings. It's an interesting if flawed game. Yeah, for sure. Okay, here we are back again at 3 o'clock. We'll return to Maggie's. And let's see. I was trying to grab that knife. From the kitchen bar. Let's see, I think it was in one of these drawers. This looks promising. There we go. take? Yeah, I'll take some other stuff while I'm here. Lamp? Yeah, I don't know. Sure, I'll take the cigarettes too. Oh, my hands are full. Okay. First aid kit. Getting close to finishing a list of relevant question responses, show item answers, etc. Then I have to narrow it down to important ones, game lore ones, not sure how to categorize. Got it. We have another mirror, aspirin, tranquilizer. That's all. And then on the table we have an ashtray we can take. My humming is because what if the ashtray does something, and that's why there's a cigarette butt in the other room. But that's me just trying to use logic again. I suppose it's more like deduction than logic. Do not want to go outside. Okay. Let's try that first. The first thing I thought, like, we have some chipped paint over here, which... The ashtray fits in like the piece of a puzzle. I was fucking right? Are you kidding me? Okay. Now what? Do I want to play the piano now? He's trying to think like the game devs. Honestly, I like without your guidance, it would have taken me forever to get there, but I do feel like the cigarette butt was a nice hint at that. It needed more. It needed just a little bit more. Okay. So now what? We need a coin. Let's get a coin. Let's see. I assume... Oh, no. It's... Or is it there? Okay. Yeah, this is a playthrough where I picked up and used a bunch of coins already. Shit. Crap. Front of Juiced. Roy's bedroom. I don't think we've taken that one. Actually, I'm not sure about that cigarette, but that's an intriguing and possible theory you offer. Okay, Roy's room is here, I think. I bet he's in there. Okay. I don't know where in this room it is. So we'll just open everything and then search. It's probably in the drawer there. That's my guess. No. Okay. What if I did already use it? I don't know if using a coin is the thing I need to do right now, but it's the only thing I can think of that makes any sense. There's another cabin that has a coin just sitting out on a desk. I think that's over in the other boat. Anton's room. Okay. I've picked up that ashtray before, and I was kind of surprised that the game allowed me to pick it up. We already got it. Shit. All right. What if I've used all the coins? I might have. I think the one at the well I've already gotten in this playthrough. It's no canned light bulbs, at least. Well, I mean, that's Silent Hill. I feel like, weird shit can happen in Silent Hill. Brain. Go, brain, go. Okay. Crap. I will accept hints about other places I might be able to find a coin. I kind of think I used them all. I think I gathered up all the coins and then saved before this point in the game. Don't excuse the canned light bulbs just because it's Silent Hill. I like the canned light bulbs. I'm a fan of the canned light bulbs. I think it serves as a, like, it doesn't make any sense, and it's funny instead of like scary, which serves an important purpose at that point in the game. The ground in front of Juice, yeah, we checked that one. Oh, and there's one on the ground in front of Maggie's? Yeah, we checked Roy's drawer. I don't know that I've ever found one here. There's the amulet. There it is! Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay. Good. The trick has been played. Whatever that means. No one would ever expect to get a light bulb out of a can. It's not logical. Right. Okay. Here we go. I'm very excited. What if I get a game over as soon as I try to do this? We're holding this in. Okay. So I do still have to choose. I'm looking at my list of the songs here, and I put numbers next to them with the order of the songs on Marie's sheet of paper. I don't... So I'm trying to figure this out here. Like we have this huge list of songs. We have a shorter list that we found in Marie's room that's all but 3 of the songs in a different order. I'm assuming we're not meant to play all those songs in that order. Because there's not enough coins to do that, as far as I can tell. We found a lot of coins, but not nearly that many. We could potentially play the 3 songs that aren't on the list, which I did before this save. I only have enough coin for 1 song right now. So we can't do that. I don't know what makes the most sense to try. I'm honestly a little bit inclined to just click one and see what happens. Or we could try like the first or last song on Marie's list. I'm trying to like find some logic in it, but I can't come up with anything. The fact that it's hidden makes me think that Marie's list is important somehow in figuring this out. I'm just gonna... I think my numbers are a little bit hard to read, but I think Requiem is the first one on Marie's list. Let's try that. Doesn't seem like anything is happening. Nothing noteworthy. Okay. Do not insert money. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Never knew it had that message. Nice. We're learning things. I love to discover new things. Okay, so if I'm not inserting money, what am I doing? Let's try some different verbs on the ashtray area. Push. It's moving. Is it? Can I take the ashtray out, I wonder? I can. Interesting. Huh. That space, like, this doesn't even look round like an ashtray. That's the thing that throws me off the most. Sing, sing, tap, 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 tap. Nothing conclusive. Should I try playing the piano? You're fiddling around. Exactly. What else do you expect me to do, game? Handle with care, fragile. If I'm not supposed to insert money, does that mean I'm supposed to insert something else? Or do I need to do something else? Done. What do you mean done? So if I push the middle pedal, it says done. Whereas if I push either of the other 2 pedals, it tells me I'm spouting off or nothing's happening. Res Mason, good to see you. Taking a phone call but sipping a Bundaberg tonight with the stream on for good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Bundaberg and are having a good phone call. Oh, can I not close? Oh, there we go. Middle piano pedal. I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed. Poor piano pedal. Touch wood. That's what I'm doing. Observe. Smell. My first thought when I came in here was to try the knife on that chipped. Like when we look at that spot on the piano before, it said it was like the paint has been chipping off or something. So I thought maybe there's a spot to insert a knife to make something happen. Do not insert money. I believe in you. And when you beat Maupiti, the good fairy will grant your wish and you'll become human spacer. Thank you so much. I can dream. Let's try other things on this middle pedal. Raise it. It is down, so maybe raising it is what we want. It's hopeless. Oh gosh. You're badly raised. It's too heavy for you? Oh, I guess it thinks I'm trying to raise the whole piano. That's probably correct. I feel like they put so much work into this interior. This has to be important in some way. Deivor, hello. Welcome, y'all. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, right. You were playing some Power Jam entries. I assume that's games made with the Power Quest game engine. Is that correct? We finished all of them. Nice. Any you would particularly recommend? Dronon says, hello, Raiders. Fresh ideas needed. Player piano plus ashtray equals. So we made some interesting progress here. With the much needed help of Dronon. And a lucky guess on my part, I have taken an ashtray and inserted it onto the side of this piano here where there was some chipped paint. And now I'm trying to figure out what the heck I need to do next. Clearly this, like it fits in there, but nothing's happening. So I don't know what to make happen. Also, most notably, the back of the ashtray seems to say, do not insert money, which was my first assumption, was that we needed to put a nickel in. Oh no, the finishing in February goal looking dimmer. I don't know. I feel like it's looking reasonably positive at the moment. You assume correctly. Game plugin. Right. It's for a Unity plugin for making 2D games, if I remember correctly. I was reading up a tiny bit on it the other day. You even got Dave along, the PowerQuest author and maker of entry Dumb Heist. Nice. Oh no, Dicebor says the delivery driver got lost and the pizza place didn't even cut my pizza, but now I can join you on Maupiti Island. I'm glad you finally got your pizza, even if you had to cut it yourself. And welcome to Maupiti Island. Dronon, let me ask this. Do I need another item? Or do I simply need to use my verbs in the correct manner? That's an interesting response. At this point, verbs will do. Okay. Interesting. It's a very interesting response. Oh, Silver says, I have an idea about the numbers. I'm going to hush up until asked. Intriguing. Very intriguing. I have an idea about the numbers now, too. Do I have that? I do have it. I don't know. I'm wondering if this puzzle might somehow get us something that will help with the numbers. I've been wondering that for a bit. Read the games. I think my personal favorite might have been Dinner at the Gugas, a pseudo-autobiographical game about the author, Guga's inability to cook. Interesting. Let me write this down. Also, it's funny that I grabbed a pen when there was a pen right in front of me. Okay. Verbs. Let's try all our verbs. Read. We've done some reading. Oh. Manufactured by Cremona of Chicago. This piano had a pretty long journey, I guess. Just wondering if Cremona was something backwards or something. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I figured it probably wasn't read, but it seemed worth trying. Let's look at do not insert money. Ropes and hammers. Huh. Ropes and hammers. Deposit 5 cents. American mechanical piano, also called a nickel grabber, as previously established. Also quite like Dave's Dumb Heist and Benathon's Big Pine Derby, but everyone had something they did unique to their game that was such a joy. Nice. I might have to check out the VOD for that stream. I should participate in a game jam sometime. It's difficult for me to finish something in a short time, which I feel like is all the more reason to try it more often. I tend to like I'm definitely a perfectionist, so like I always want to spend more time on things. But I think there's a lot of value in having to make something quickly and, having to make difficult choices to pedal hard to, figure out how to spend your time wisely and figure out what's important. Jams are fun. If you ever want to learn G-Develop and join me on one, ping me whenever. Had a bunch of fun working with Retro on a few and a few doing my own. Nice. Dior says, if you want a way to force your butt into settling and actually finish something, a jam might be for you. Honestly, every dev should start with a short jam-length games, not longer ones. Yeah. Definitely, like, it's so easy to think, oh, I'll make a game, and then like your idea is unreasonably big. Because it's easy to look at other games you've enjoyed and think, oh, I could make something like this or whatever. Like probably the simplest games most people think of that they've enjoyed are still very complex and incredibly time consuming to create. And I know I've had I've spent most of my life, I've had a game idea in the back of my head, or a game idea I was like semi-actively working on. And most of those never went anywhere just because they're too ambitious, even when I tried to, keep things simple. And I feel like the other tricky thing in making a game is just making yourself work on it. Especially when it's not, some like money-making thing for you. We tried pressing down those pedals. Yes, we did. We pushed each pedal individually. The middle one got an interesting response. It says done, but nothing is happening. So that's kind of interesting. Also, this does make me wonder. Going back to Dronon's response when I asked about what I need to do next, their response was kind of vague, but I wonder if maybe I can't accomplish what I need to do this late in the game. Yeah, like maybe the middle pedal has already been like pressed, so like maybe I can't do this right now or something. Yeah, I tried raising also. It's hopeless. It seems to respond as though I'm trying to raise the entire piano. But for real, you can still do some interesting mechanical things in a short scope. Yeah, definitely. Came up with lots of ideas for a point-and-click game, whole story and jokes, start to finish, but not so much the puzzles. Puzzles are tricky. Started to try using Adventure Game Studio, but I'm no good at coding or walking sprite animations. Nah. To whom would you recommend this game? I would recommend this game to people like me that are stubborn and will do their best to get through it, no matter how cruel it is. Also, maybe to people you don't like. Stubborn folks and or masochists, yeah. Or both. The French, perhaps. All right. So I do. Well, we should keep trying more verbs here. Let's see if we can turn anything. I do wonder if we want to go back earlier in the game and try fooling with the piano. Like when the cigarette butt appears, cigarette butt appears after, I don't know exactly when, but it's after the point where I've gotten knocked out just by being in this area. So I always figured something interesting happened in this area at that time. And now I have a good guess that, someone uses the piano at that point. So my thought is maybe we need to come back and do this before that happens. And maybe we'll get a more interesting outcome at that point in the game. I love the smile creeping across your face as you answer the question. Good. Hello, Derek Ironbot. I did not hear the hello. Did it not come through?
Hello.
There we go. Sometimes my alerts are weird, but I hope you're doing well. Drone said, assuming I finish the game guide, maybe I get it posted IGN or someplace. That should help reduce the suffering. Yeah, I definitely think that this, especially for a modern audience, but honestly, like even when it came out, like this needs a guide to, help give you some direction and point you towards the interesting stuff. 100%. Oh, it did play. I just missed it. Okay. Well, we got a bonus hello. Nothing wrong with that. Also, hello, culinary disaster. All right. What can I do until I die? I could try more verbs, but I want to go earlier in the game and try this. Verb nudges? I'll take that as a nudge. I'll go back and try more verbs. No more information, please. You asking that question is enough to... Oh, never mind. Game over. It takes so long to die in this game. There we go. Clumsiness has returned to haunt you. Okay, so I'm going to start at the beginning of the game this time, I think. No. I'm going to go back to that same save. Nope. That's not what I meant. Let's get a little sleep real quick here, actually. Let's try to be less than worn out. Just wait until you die in real life. There you go. Okay, sleep. 2 sleeps. Still worn out? Come on. Not bad. There we go. I'll take it. Perhaps a stronger drink tonight. Perhaps. Wish I had some ginger beer. Okay. Back to the kitchen bar. Let's take a look at this on the table. Put out your cigarette. You hurt your hand. What? Take. Okay. Hello, Efton. Make any progress from starting early? Yes. Although I think it was more to do with some helpful suggestions from Dronon than starting early. But because I started early, this is like normal starting time now, and I've already made some significant progress. So we figured out that we can take the ashtray and stick it in this spot on the left side of the piano where there's some chipped paint. So far, that hasn't accomplished anything, but I think we're getting there. I do want to take a minute to look at this better. Okay. Let's drop it off, and then we can examine it better. The paint is flaking off. That's interesting. That's interesting because it gives you a little bit of an association with the piano. Just because that spot gives you the same response on the piano. Smell something burning. Makes sense. Okay, doesn't feel like anything. I was just curious if poking at it like that would help us learn anything more about it, but it seems not. Okay, so let's put it in its spot here. And let's try some more verbs. Let's try sound some more. I think I did this a little bit. Tap, tap. Yeah. So we got a sing, sing on the ashtray. Nothing special. Huh. Interesting. Why do we get a... Was it because of the plaque there? If you put the ashtray in, can use turn on it. I have tried that, I believe. Pretty sure. Nothing's happening. I've tried... Yeah, push is an interesting response. It says it's moving. But honestly, like, I've encountered other things where we get that response, and, like, I think... Like it says it's moving ... which to me implies like, oh, it's moving, you know, that kind of like is, it seems like a response suggesting that something's happening, but I think it's literally just trying to say, like, you know, you can move it a little, like it's not it's not like solidly fixed in place. I don't think it means anything interesting is happening. Nothing's happening. Let's see. Look at, do not insert money, smell, open. It's already open. Sound. Sounds hollow. Interesting. I was just about to say, like, this spot, it's a big spot down there. Is it interesting that it sounds hollow? Or is it just meaningless? Open that part. It's already... Yes! Open sesame. Okay. Sheets of paper. Just blank. They don't even smell like anything. Okay, what else we got? That's all? What? No! Okay. But maybe what I was saying a bit ago is still correct. So maybe if we get here earlier in the game, we'll find something more interesting in here. I hope so. Have we made any cipher progress? No, although I'm crossing my fingers that we'll eventually get something from this piano puzzle that will help with the encoded message. I have no idea if that's correct. Like, I have no idea. Like, nothing has suggested that that would be the case. I'm just kind of hoping we make some progress with that tonight. This is redacted, getting there. Good. Okay, so one thing I was kind of wondering. Okay. Can we close this? Yes. Okay. Oh, Maggie's setting the table. You hear Sue and Anita talking at the bar. I must have accidentally clicked observe. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I assumed it was the case, but we can only open this compartment when the ashtray is in place. So that is connected. Okay. What now? Feel sad for Maggie, says Sue. She's going to be awfully lonesome after we leave. Oh. So Sue and Anita are getting ready to leave. Interesting. Let's see. 7:10. Just wanted to make a note of that. Is the sheet music made with holes punched in it for the notes? That is my assumption. And I'm also wondering if that could be connected to the encoded message. Like, you know, a thing with holes punched in it, you put on top of a sheet of paper that's got a bunch of things written, a bunch of letters and stuff on it. And then the ones that come through the holes could give us the message. But so far we haven't gotten there. Okay. What was I going to ask her? What she's doing.
I'm having a drink.
Okay. Generally, if people are chatting, there's not really any way to get more of that conversation, but I thought I'd try. Okay. I'm mostly just going to kind of wander around some more until we get a game over, which probably won't happen too long. Won't take too long, rather. Just seeing if there's anything worth trying to investigate. I feel like the 25%, not bad. The way things have been going here, I probably won't be able to live long enough for anything interesting to be uncovered at this point. It's weird that it's giving me these extremely vague responses to looking at this dead body. Still $40 in the tree. Oh, you missed what was found on the piano. It was just some sheets of paper. Unfortunately. I'm hoping that earlier in the game we might find something more interesting there. They seem to be blank. It's a dead body. You don't see anything interesting. $8.15. Maybe the old lemon juice ink trick. I don't know that we have any way to do that in this game. Also, not sure we found any lemon juice. That's a good idea, though. There's lots of things that I want to try in this game that, you know, in a lot of adventure games, you have some way to use two items together, right? But that doesn't seem to be the case in this game. We can use an item that is like an item we can pick up on something that is in the scene. But if we have two items we can pick up, there's no way to use those together that I have figured out. I'm relatively confident there's just no way to do that, but maybe I've just managed to not figure it out. Quite possible, honestly. That medallion. I know that's going to be important eventually. It's got to be. The items that generate heat that we could hold the paper up to. Again, like, well, I mean, I guess there's some lamps, although they're not really on. Yeah, environment items. Like there's a stove here, but we can't really control the stove. O'clock. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Maybe just lick the whole paper and taste where the ink is. Sadly, no lick action. So many verbs in this game, and yet there's so many we don't have. Almost 10, jeez. Okay, so Roy's in his room right now.
You wanted to see me.
I was wondering where he is at this point in the game, so that's helpful. Pages are tearing a bit. Okay. He's probably not going to talk to me. Oh, a new topic. Hell yes. Yes. Let's ask Roy about the mechanical piano.
We should have it tuned. It plays its racket more and more off key.
Okay. It's the little things in life, indeed. The glee that you just experienced from a new topic is wonderful to see. Glad to hear that. Also, did you just come in? Sometimes I lose track of who has been here, but I think you just came in. So hello or hello again. It's good to see you. I've been slacking on some shout outs here. So let's start with Kyle and Air, and then we'll give Culinary a shout out in a little bit. Hollow Knight. I feel like, from what I've heard people say about Hollow Knight, I feel like I would find it a bit too challenging for my liking. And yet it does look appealing. Okay, so we're still missing this one here. And then shots is somewhere in here. I don't know where in this gap it falls, because we haven't unlocked that one since I started keeping this spreadsheet. This game seems more challenging. Yeah, like there's a different like I can get very frustrated by like difficult platforming or difficult combat. Like this is a different type of challenge that just appeals to me more, I guess. Not too bad. Trying to beat it without getting hit is sure a mental challenge. Oh yeah, I can imagine. We ask him what he's doing.
What's the question? I'm at home.
Yeah, but what are you doing here, Roy? Oh, now we get the game over. Okay. Did we actually get to the end, maybe? No, not quite. We got close. Welcome back, Drona. Okay. We're going to start at the beginning this time. And I'm going to book it straight for that piano, because I really want to know if there's anything in there at the beginning of the game. Yeah, for some reason, most people are like a little annoyed when you barge into their private quarters and ask them what they're doing. I don't know why. Oh, so it's not down. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Take the ashtray. Put it in there. Ashtray fits like a piece of a puzzle. So now the question is, will this open? It does. Search. Sheets of paper. That's it. Damn it. Okay, what happens if we push this pedal down? Oh, Maggie's here. Hi, Maggie. I'm just doing normal stuff. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. Interesting. Sheets of paper. All right, let's take the sheets of paper. So I can't push the pedal down. Hello, Hinton. Congratulations on beating Maupiti Island hypothetically. Thank you, thank you. Verdantry, hello. Hi, Spacer. What are you doing? I'm playing a video game. It's pretty good, I think, although I do have some notes, maybe, on the difficulty level. I think it could use a little bit more refinement. Torsten Bronger, hello. We have had a breakthrough. So I figured out that we can stick an ashtray that you find in the kitchen bar area into this notch on the side of the piano here. And then that helped me find a secret compartment inside the piano. Unfortunately, there are just some blank sheets of paper in there. They don't look like much. I've also noticed that late in the game, this middle pedal on the piano is like stuck down. And I thought maybe if we come back here and it's not stuck down, we can push it down and maybe something interesting will happen. But it doesn't seem that it moves at all. So I'm not sure what to make of that. Okay, there's nothing written on it. Unreadable. Doesn't smell like anything. There's nothing to touch. And that's the only thing we found in there. Oh, I didn't take it. Oops. Yeah, we were speculating about ways to reveal the invisible ink, which I'm now starting to think about a little bit more. For example, maybe if we hold it over a flame or something. There's no way to use two things we can pick up together, but we could use an item with something in the environment. Whoop. So, like if we see an object that has a flame or something, that could be worth trying. Oh, the stove. We get heat from the stove. The smell of gas. What if I just stick it in the oven? Done. There we go. What? Sorry, distracted by notifications. Is this doing anything? Like it says the smell of gas, but sheets of paper. Nothing written on it. Yeah, like I don't think we're actually operating the stove. Oh, Derek Einbrot says, do you think people being present when you do shenanigans like opening the piano caused you to lose trust points? I assume so. It seems like a decent bet. Although, like, you know, just now we had Maggie came in while I was messing with the piano. But then, like, I made it further in the game without getting arrested than I had in the previous several playthroughs. Not by a lot, but by a little. So I feel like if I did lose any trust points from that, it wasn't a lot. I feel like taking things that don't belong to you or bothering people in various ways seems to have more of an effect from what I can tell. But since it's also invisible and like, you know, it takes a long time to get that type of game over usually. That makes it hard to like figure out exactly what's going on there behind the scenes. Maybe some people are using the piano as a dead drop and the pedal is like you've got mail. Could be. Today's dinner ended up being more French and on theme than expected. Nice. Chicken marsala and veggies, toasted baguette with brie, and red wine. That sounds good. Had a friend who would put all his dirty dishes inside the stove if people were coming to visit. That's fascinating. Also a good trick. I like it. Oh, I forgot. We can ask people about the piano now. That's important. Did I just try to smell Maggie? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant to do. Let's talk to Maggie. We used to put our stove outside if it was being rude.
Me for something, love.
I think that's reasonable to do. We did get the topic.
I'm working. That's Marie's piano. An injection bolt brought it here 2 years ago.
Okay. I feel like washing the dishes would probably not take much longer than putting them in the oven. Sure.
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
As far as I know, there's only one other way to get that target, and it's less unlikely than figuring out the ashtray, but still very unlikely. Topic. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Marie doesn't like anyone else to touch her piano, but we use it when she isn't there.
Marie doesn't want anyone using it, but we do. Okay. So let's go around and ask everyone else about the piano. Juiced.
Yes, sir. I don't know. I really don't know.
Just an X. While I'm at it, I should probably try to unlock some other topics here. This might be, I might as well get started on trying to do as much of the interesting stuff as we can in one playthrough here. So let's see. Oh, Sue's here.
You wanted to see
Oh,
me.
wrong room. Okay, we can ask Sue about the piano though. That's good.
Marie should have it tuned. It plays its racket more and more off-key.
Same thing Roy said. Dang it, Anita.
You wanted to see me.
We already asked you about the piano, so no, not really.
Whenever room is empty, Nuggy double locks it.
I don't know if we'll ever get in that room. Think about like a
You wanted to see me.
version of a game like this that keeps track of your new topics and such each run with a save file. So like the topics don't get reset, you mean? I do think like there's got to be ways that this could be polished up a little bit to make it more approachable, but keep a lot of what makes it interesting. And that certainly seems like something that could help.
That room's empty. It was Lucy's room, but she left a while ago. Mary's disappearance was quite a blow to him.
Oh, okay, so that did get us the Bob-Marie relationship. I feel like there's a lot of ways to unlock that, which is nice. It's interesting that like it took so long to unlock the mechanical piano topic, and yet most people are just like giving us very straightforward information about the piano. I suppose the idea is we didn't know until we found these secrets that it was an item of interest. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Let me see. Is there anything else we can... Oh, yeah. We need to get into Anita's room. And then we should also look at the statue at the pond. Oh, I should get the binoculars. Oh, too many sheets of paper. Okay. So binoculars are in Bruce's room. Bruce is the captain of the fishing boat. Let's see. I think it's late enough that Anita's not here. She's probably still there, but we'll try. She's still there. I bet in 5 minutes she'll be gone. No. I do wonder if barging in people's rooms while they're there so much is kind of hurting that trust meter. Derek Ironbutt says, I was doing research on the coded message you found last time. I didn't really come up with much, but I did notice something about the top line that might be a clue or purely coincidence. Interesting. I'm deciding whether I want to ask what that is. I assume you didn't find anything like specific to the game, in which case I am curious what you found. Let's see, I think the binoculars are in here. There we go. close that up. Oh, it's I was about to say at some point I wanted to grab a scent somewhere, but actually we don't. I forgot we don't want that. Nothing about the game, purely a pattern in us. Okay, I'm curious what it was. Please share. Oh, Roy's little hiding spot we should bust into. Oh, there's nothing in there yet. I forgot. That doesn't appear until the middle of the night. Okay. Can I close? I don't think I can close that. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, great. Anton's here. Let's ask Anton about the piano. I don't think we've done that yet. No.
I'm listening. There's not much to say about that, you know.
Okay. If you say so. I think in one of the Discworld games, you turn into a dog or a werewolf at some point, and you can smell areas of the screen, clouds of color, memorize it, and compare with scents you find elsewhere. Oh, that's interesting. I love weird and unique game mechanics like that. Okay. I think it's too early to do anything useful at the pond, but we'll go ahead and stop by there real quick. Yeah. The water is not currently moving, but we can look at the statue, and I think that's enough to unlock that as a topic. Do it a couple times. Oh, Bob's room. We want to find those notes and get the Lady in Black topic. So the top line starts with 4 numbers, 8 characters, 2 numbers. That could line up with a year, a month, and a day. For example, 1954, February 01. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it could certainly be coincidence, but it is interesting to note. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, good. No one here. And we search this cubby. Read that. Okay, and then I think after this we can probably get in Anita's room safely, I hope. Okay, yeah, she's right outside, so this is fine. I guess we'll take the clasp. And then we want to open this, read the newspaper. Okay, and then we get the white slavery topic. And we'll close that up. Oh, right. Let's check out Sue's room after this. Hopefully she's not in there. Damn it, she is still. Okay.
You wanted to see me?
No, actually. Dinosaur says, here's my theory. Marie became addicted to mechanical piano music. After she spent her savings, she took out a loan from the mechanical piano mafia that she can't pay back. Now they have her doing hits for them to pay their debt. Plus, they won't tune the piano. I think it's a plausible theory. I'll be speedrunning this in no time. I gotta be honest. It would be interesting to try a speedrun of this. It would be definitely interesting. It would be so drastically different from a normal playthrough that it would be fun to see what that's like and how much you could optimize it. Especially like you got the weight mechanic, so like if you use that really carefully, you can probably optimize things. And then like your movement between areas takes time. Yeah, let's talk to Bob. There's so much. I feel like it would be a complex game to speedrun to really find the optimal route.
The piano works automatically when you put in tokens.
Put in tokens. Thanks for the tip, Bob. We learned that a long time ago, by which I mean last week. Okay, so Bruce and Chris are the only two people we haven't asked about that. Let's do a quick save. Let's see. Can I get any other topics right now? Also, what time do I want to look at the statue? 4 p.m. Oh, that's coming up quick. It might take me that long to get there. Okay, only 5 minutes to get here from there. Okay. Oh, it's probably good to 13%. It seems like it's probably good to observe the money. Not this money, although it is interesting. The money in South Beach in the tree hole. $40. Anita's here. Don't think we need to talk to Anita. Bruce and Chris. Oh, I had the time wrong earlier. It's 3:05 now, so we still have an hour. Okay. Number one thing I would like for this game is for the clock to have accurate hands, the hour hand movement. Okay. There's a couple items here that are interesting. I don't know if like just looking at an item gets us a percentage. At one point, Dronon mentioned that the percentage only increases on the hour, I think is what they said. So it's hard to be sure what we're doing, if any given thing we do affects our percentage or not. Very tricky. All right. No one here. Let's see. Switch with the pond we have now. A lot of our topics we can't get until things happen. Okay. I think we have all the topics we can get at this point in time. So, I think the next thing we want to do is go to the pond. And, okay, the water is dropping. We're just going to wait half an hour. And we're going to get our binoculars and read this writing. When are we going to figure that out? Oh, that hasn't gone up at all. Interesting. So then I guess none of the stuff I looked at on South Beach, including the money in the tree hole, affects the percentage. That's what it seems like to me anyway. Okay, what's next? I'm looking at things I have highlighted here. The next big thing that happens is Marie's bookcase getting broken into at 6 p.m. So we have 2 hours until that happens. Huh. OBS is telling me, welcome to the chat room. That's not great. Are y'all here? Is everyone... let's see. We've had very few dropped frames, so I don't think I'm having any internet issues, but chat is just being a little goofy. Okay, everyone's here. Good, good, good. So at 6, someone breaks into Marie's bookcase. At 7, and after that happens, we want to go look at it to unlock that as a topic. At 7, there's smoke coming from Juice's house, at which point we can go into his house, and after the fact, we can go into his house and find the wig in the stove, which I think we want to do. 11 p.m. tonight on the first day is when I've gotten knocked out at the bar. So I think that is the point when someone is doing something with the piano. Drona, that's a very interesting encoded message. I didn't notice any issues. I think everyone's just quiet. Yeah, I got the welcome to the chat room message. So like my chat, I guess, had briefly disconnected or something. So I just wanted to double check. Also Maggie heard a noise in the bar at 11 p.m. That's interesting. Okay. So I'm not sure what I want to do until then. I could sleep for an hour? That seems silly, but like, honestly, might not be a bad use of my time right now. Just because I don't know what else to do. I would imagine if I knew more, I could, make better use of my time. But maybe let's do that. Let's see. I think we're a ways from a meal time. Yeah. Dinner's not till 8. Oh, the cache in Marie's room. I forgot to check that out. Sue. No, we talked to Sue about the piano. Oh, Bob's here. Right. So this is something I actually had in my notes. Bob goes over the room with a fine-tooth comb. Okay, so if we talk to Bob right now, this could just be a translation thing. But his response here is interesting.
I was looking for clues about Marie's death.
So, like, I could be misunderstanding, but as far as I know, we don't know that Marie's dead. Like, the fact that he says looking for clues about Marie's death seems odd. But I don't really know what to make of that. Let's see. I think we asked Bob about the piano. Yeah, Bruce and Chris. Anyways, let's turn this search in here. And I want to grab the jewel box at least. I guess we'll read this. Enjoy a little music. Okay. Stop. Forget. Can we push this back? Or turn it back? It's already open. Can we close it? There we go. Okay. Close Sesame. That's funny. There's also I feel like this bracelet under here is kind of interesting. That's another thing where, like, I don't know if it's useful to observe that or not. I am making an assessment. All right. Oops, that was weird. Torsten Bronger says, now I seem to have been reconnected to chat, but there hasn't been a video interruption. Yeah, I think it's just sometimes Twitch chat is just a little quirky. Sometimes you get a chat disconnection. Twitch has been weird this week. Okay. I guess I haven't been on a ton, so I haven't really noticed. Okay, let's go to our room and oh wait, Chris, yeah, we want to talk to Chris. And then we'll take a nap.
What for? I couldn't say.
Well, thanks for nothing, Chris. Maybe Bruce will have something interesting to say. Where is Bruce right now, actually? Should I try hunting him down or should I nap? Wrong page. Bruce. Saloon at 4, boat at 7. Boat. What does boat mean? It's very vague. I just remembered this room. I almost never go in here. Okay, he's not in here now. What is that? Danger. What is that? I've never noticed this. A bullet. A bullet, you say? Huh. Let's see where I have this room on my hold. Bullet. You generally don't want boats to have holes in them. Yeah, agreed. I'm sure it's nothing. You're probably right. Sometimes you just drop a bullet. A bullet. Yep. All right. Let's look around here a little more. I have spent time poking around this room before. It's not a very common occurrence. Because we've never really found anything interesting here. This is the most interesting item that I've previously found in here, which is a crate that says explosives on it. Kind of think it's empty though. Yeah. Or at least the game won't tell us about anything in it. The fishing boat had some damage from the storm. So like it's just a bunch of items related to the repairs. And then there's also some dialogue from various characters related to this, and occasionally someone is in here working on it. But I have I always forget about this screen, so like I haven't come back here very often to see if, you know, anything ever changes or, you know, anything interesting ever happens in here, which is probably a mistake. At the bottom of the hold. Shavings. And I'm sure we could also stand to do some more clicking around in here. Trawling mat. Tar. The open sea. Okay. Oh, Chris is here now. Interesting. What's he doing? Probably just working on the problem. We'll ask him what he's doing. Why not? Oh, we could ask him about the bullet too. Let's save before I do that, actually. Just because I'm worried that'll like raise my suspicion level. Okay, Chris, talk. Is the bullet spent? That's a great question. In order to examine the bullet further, I have to go to a different room, drop the bullet, and then search for it. And then we can maybe answer that question. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we cannot actually get an answer to that. What you doing, Chris?
I'm working.
Okay. A fishy atmosphere. No comment. All right, let's go to the pier. And then we will drop our bullet. Oh, right. I was going to ask him about the bullet, and then I didn't. Well, we'll do this first. So when we drop it, it goes into this knotted handkerchief in the corner. And then we can get into this normal search interface, which for some reason, I feel like there must have been some programming reason that you can't do this just by holding an item and then doing a self-search. But now we can do all these actions. You notice that the caliber is larger than that of a bullet from a pistol. Okay. Ambrosine, hello. Good to see you. And thank you so much for 8 months of support. I appreciate that greatly, and I hope you're doing well. So I don't know much about weapons or bullets. I assume unspent is based on the appearance of this item, since there's nothing in the text to indicate that. Like, what would be different if it had been used? So we found this pretty early. It's we'll say 5:30 p.m. on the 31st. Bullet in hold. Larger than that of a pistol. So there's a variety of guns. Oh, right. There's one gun in particular. I can't remember how it's described, but it stood out as looking like there's a few different revolvers that are like, you know, a reasonably modern looking, what I would describe as a pistol. But there's one that looks older, I think. And I can't think of how the game describes it. And I'm trying to find it on my list here. But I'm not seeing it. But it might be interesting to try to figure out who has a gun that might match up with this bullet. All I'm seeing on here is revolver, so I don't know. The tip would have been ejected from the casing if it was fired. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. What time period is this again? Oh, it got dark. We have a newspaper in our room we can use to verify that. Did I write it? No, I didn't write it. Yeah, I was pretty sure it's 54. I just wanted to double check. So I think that's in here. Newspaper. 53. Oh, yeah, so it is currently 54. This is an old paper from last month. And now I've written it down. Okay. So let's go back to the pier and finish checking out that bullet. And then we'll pick it up again, just in case. There's nothing to read. Doesn't smell like anything. Nothing to touch. Okay. Just looking at my notes again. Yeah, all I'm seeing is revolver. Like, I guess it's possible there's, um, a gun with a different appearance that's still described as a revolver. Could be. Okay, so it's 6:15 now. So currently, well, in 15 minutes, someone will be breaking into. We're pretty sure that's Roy. I think we're positive it's Roy at this point. Like we followed him and saw him go in there at the right time. So, and then at 7, Juiced will be burning a wig. We don't know the reason for either of those things. We don't know what. It seems like Roy is after a specific book from Marie's bookcase, but we don't know why. We don't know why Juiced is burning a wig. And I have no idea how to figure out any of that. But after 7, we can safely go in Marie's room and look at the bookcase and unlock that topic. We got up to 20%. That's good. That's great, actually, at this point. Man, I was gonna take that nap. Maybe I'll do that now. Let's do that now. Can your action also change events, or you're a pure observer? That's a very good question that I don't know the answer to. It seems like for the most part we cannot change events. There are definitely some minor things we can have an effect on. But like the game kind of prevents us from affecting like the main plot that we're investigating, right? So like, Juiced will always get killed at the same time, and there's nothing we can do to like prevent that as far as I can tell. We can't even observe it directly because we'll always get knocked out or killed if we try to. Trona says, you're a pure observer, except under circumstances where actions you take may get you killed later. Yeah. An example of that I discovered was I stole an earring from Roy in an attempt to set up a situation where he would not have a spare earring when he lost the one he normally wears. And that seemed to result in the game, or from the game's perspective, I would assume it's meant to be that Roy kills us anytime he sees us, so we can never see him without an earring in his ear. So that was an interesting situation to discover. Okay, sleep. We're gonna sleep for 1 hour. We're going to go to Maggie's. And hopefully we can grab some dinner here in a bit too. Very soon. 5 minutes. Okay, so we look at this. Interestingly, looking at the empty spot on the shelf does not get us what we want. But I think if we look at the books themselves, we unlock the topic. Okay, so now we should be able to ask people about the bookcase. Let's verify that with Bob here. We did get to spy on 2 NPCs getting it on, that's true. That's not what I meant. Ask. Okay. Opinion. We got the bookshelf topic. Great. We're doing good here. There's still so many things we're missing. Let's see. We're still missing 4 topics, I believe. Um, which isn't a lot, but it's still a lot.
I'm listening.
Okay, so what's next? We should go to. What was that? 20. Okay. Juiced. And what? No. It happened because sometimes choose on screen is the last thing, but sometimes it's not, and it screws me up every time. My brain wants things to be consistent, but that's not what this game wants to do. Okay. So in here, I think is the wig. Yeah. We'll take it. Oh, our hands are full. We'll look at it. We'll read it. We'll smell it. We'll touch it. Maybe that's good enough. I don't know. It might be worth dropping some things off somewhere. Perhaps in my room. I don't think there's too much else to do in here right now that I'm aware of. Oh, we forgot to eat. Shit. I'm also curious about the piano pedal. Okay, it's still up. Let's eat. Meals are not shit. Oh, we completely missed. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Men are there to pay, says Maggie, so make him pay. We forgot to eat shit. Yeah, we forgot to eat anything, for that matter. Okay, what's next? I am a little bit reluctant to open the piano while there's 3 people here, but I'm going to do it anyway. I just want to check. There's a sheet of paper there. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. It is. I'm going to try to make sure I'm reading the clock correctly. I think it's 9:45 p.m. Pretty sure that's right. On the 31st. Sheet of paper in the piano. I'm so glad I checked. I almost didn't. So I was thinking maybe it makes more sense to wait until after something happens here before we check again. All right. Read it. Oh, interesting. If I take this, it's going to get me killed, I bet. So this is the same note that we find in Roy's secret hidey hole later. It's the same one. I recognize various parts of it. The top line is the same. We got Tater down here. I'm pretty sure it's all identical. Oh, but it doesn't have the last line. It doesn't say we wait the boat at the bottom. So, is that Roy's attempt to translate it? Or maybe he successfully translated. So W, I'm just trying to see if the letters are all here in order. E, W, A, I, T, W, A I T. Wait, I think I got lost. I think I got lost of where I was. Okay, let me try this again. W E W A I T and then the T H E B O A T. Okay. So if this is a situation where, like, you know, we're putting a sheet of, a paper with holes punched in it over top of it to see the letters, then, like, this could reveal the message, "We wait the boat." Seems like a weird phrase. I don't know what to attribute that to, assuming everything I just said is correct. Like, I don't know if it's a weird translation from French or if it's just kind of awkward phrasing because, the limitations of this encoding system are a little bit complex, or maybe Roy has mistranslated it. It could be any one of those. Assuming that is even, based on a correct assumption at all. May we find who put it in there. Their room has a cipher. It could be. I spent a pretty good amount of time searching Roy's room because he's been my top suspect for a while. We found the secret radio compartment because of all that searching, but I don't think we've ever found anything that seems like it could be a cipher. So I said, I'm not sure how you'd actually get there with a sheet because it'd be out of order. Based on the check I just did, all the letters would be in order. All the letters are there in order for "We wait the boat." Surely he was not the person hiding it for himself. Oh, who put it there? Okay, I understand what you're saying, Davor. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it would be good to narrow down who put it there. And I made a note of the time that I found it, so on our next playthrough, we can start to narrow that down better. It's really hard to, figure stuff like that out, but now that I know, it appears there by 9:45 on the first day. Within a few playthroughs, we should be able to figure it out. Okay. Interesting. We wait the boat. If that is the correct message, we're waiting for the boat, we await the boat. It seems like that's kind of what it's trying to say. And then the next question is, was Roy the person that this was left for? Or was he preventing someone else from getting it? Considering he's our main suspect, I'm assuming the latter. But, we've also been told by multiple people that Roy helped Lucy get off the island. She stowed away on the fishing boat with Roy's help, as I recall. So, it seems possible that this type of message could be meant for him. I have a question about whether an item exists that you've seen and I've missed, because it'll help me figure out if I'm losing my mind on what I think it is. I don't think I'd give actual clues because I don't know what the actual answer is, I don't think. Also, feel free to say not to ask said question. That's a very complicated setup. I will allow you to ask because I'm just so curious what you're referring to. Divor said, yeah, a game where you really care about characters' locations, you can't like see them walk anywhere. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, we can to some degree, like, if we're using the follow mechanic, we can get a lot more clear information that way. And sometimes the game will make it clear, like, that a character has gone into a specific place where it's kind of hard to observe them doing that otherwise. But yeah, it's tricky. Has there been a checker or chessboard anywhere? Ah, I see what you're getting at. Shit. Let me check my notes. I feel like I think my brain is probably making things up. Like, I can kind of picture something like that in this game, but like, I think my brain is just making it up. It's definitely not something we've seen recently, I don't think. But there's also things like that entire room in the hold that, you know, I looked at once earlier and haven't bothered to go back to since then. I am not seeing anything like that in my notes. And I think I've done a pretty good job of keeping track of items I have uncovered. Cards. Completely different item, but just a relatively unique item I have not thought about much. Okay. Let's save in slot 3, and then I'm gonna take it. I have a feeling this is gonna get me killed. Oh, my hands are full. Sheets of paper. Oh, we're done with the binoculars, at least for now. Let's drop those off. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can affect the timeline. Probably not. All right, we'll close everything up. I'm not worrying about moving the ashtray back to where we got it. That's not worth the hassle. Should I say what I thought I'd figured out then? I'm going to say no on that. Just in case. Okay, what now? It's almost 10. Could run into a checker table somewhere. Exactly. So at 11 is when stuff happens in there, and I feel like I'm probably going to die soon after that. Because like I'm preventing the normal sequence of events from happening. I wonder if We Wait the Boat could have anything to do with the strongbox and that whole situation. Worn out. 20%. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything we want to specifically like observe happening in the midnight to 2 p.m. time period. Excuse me, at some point, like I'm pretty sure we can't observe the stuff that happens in the bar. We've tried that. I'm trying to find in my notes. At some point, there's like a conversation between Bob and Anita, I think. When is that? Did I not put that in my... timeline? Or did I not highlight it? I wonder if it's possible to see Roy going from the saloon to his cabin. Like, presumably at 11 p.m. or so, he gets the note, or he's going to try to, and then he takes it back to his cabin around midnight. And then he leaves his cabin at 1:30 a.m. And that's when we found the note in his room, in his cabin. So I feel like that has to be a correct assumption about the sequence of events there. I just wonder if there's any more we could observe there. I guess, even if we can see him going between the two places, it doesn't really tell us much. It says, congratulations on beating Maupiti Island once tonight and then going back for another run, I assume. Yes, this is correct. I'm planning my speed run now. Site while following. I'm trying to figure out when... Oh, that is earlier. Okay. Right. The fight between Bob and Anita happens at the same time the bookcase is broken into. I'm going to highlight that. I don't know that it's like anything we need to witness or anything. I was just thinking that if I could, that might be something worth doing right now, or, preparing to do. My thought was, if we want to go hide in someone's room right now to witness something in the middle of the night, then this would be... What happens if I try to hide in Roy's room? I'm going to do another save in slot 4. And we're going to try it. No, it's the same confluence 2 days ago, checking my notes too. We're on the same page. Nice. Okay. Okay, he's not in there right now. That's great. Let's hide. Can I hide in here? You're not hidden. Okay. I didn't think so. It looks like a decent sized compartment, so I thought I'd try. Can we hide back here? No. Under here. Okay. We're hidden under here. He'll never find us. I think since I'm pretty sure this is gonna result in a death, we're gonna wait at least a little bit here. Okay, let's do one more. Okay. Are we getting knocked out or killed is the question. Killed. Killed by Roy again. That seemed like it was 11 something, like 11:20. Was it that early? Okay. I suppose if he doesn't find the note, then maybe that's why we got killed kind of earlier than I expected. I'm just gonna wait a couple times here because I feel like we're gonna have an unavoidable death situation. Yeah. I think what's happening now that I've taken that note, anytime we hit 11 p.m., which is when he's supposed to go get the note, we're just getting killed. So, just for fun, let's put the note back. And I think we'll be safe then. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Let's observe here. Nothing noteworthy. Who knows what Maggie is up to? So, sheet of paper. I can put that right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I not put it back? Oh, no. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to go back to an earlier save then. That's fine. You're good, I think? I was still holding it. I couldn't find a spot to click that it would let me put it back in. It's fine, though. We can just go back to an earlier save. I made lots of saves because I knew taking that note was a dangerous thing to do. Okay, I don't have it here. And I think it's in there. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just leave that there and close this all up. I'm really curious about the pedal situation. Like, I kind of wonder if that's like, my thought is maybe the game developers just did that to give you another, visual indication that, somebody was doing something with the piano here. And then, like, as far as the narrative, like, if Roy's not the intended recipient of that note, he's, like, figuring out how to break into this hidden compartment, and maybe he just, like, fucked up that pedal in the process of doing that. He's just trying various things with the piano because he knows there's a hidden compartment in there for whatever reason. That's my best theory about that so far. Like, it seems like if there was anything we could do with the pedal, we would have figured that out. Let's see. We still haven't asked Bruce about the piano. Let's see if we can find Bruce. The pier, maybe? And he's outside Maggie's at midnight. Okay. Man, it's only 11. I'm very glad I decided to start early. We're making so much progress. Okay, he's not here. He might be in his cabin, but I'm reluctant to... No, I'll just do it. Oh, he's not. Okay. Yeah, while I'm in here, let's poke around a little. Does he have a secret radio compartment too? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. His radio doesn't seem to be hollow. Let's search his various compartments. Oh, that's not a door? Okay. The BBC One. Okay, we have the bamboo's log, a sextant, compass. That's it. Not too interesting. Here we have an opium pipe, a revolver. This is the standard type of gun. There's lots of those lying around. Writing paper. Lucky strikes. That's all. Let's try some more searching of things. No deposit, no return. Okay. Words, nothing but words. It's not in the bag yet. Nothing special in the robe. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. What desolate emptiness. Jeez. All right, I said I was going to get culinary a shout out a long time ago, and then I never did. Y'all should definitely check out culinary streams if you haven't. So engrossed in the game. All right, I'm reasonably satisfied. I suppose we should do a little bit of looking. Just to be sure. I just realized why it's weird that I'm getting notifications on my watch. For a while, I have not been wearing... Oh. I've not been wearing my watch at all. So I'm not used to getting notifications while I'm streaming. There's something here. What is that? It looks like kind of a monogrammed handkerchief or something. Oh, my hands are full. I feel like this clasp isn't that important. It's in the pocket. Okay, it is a handkerchief. Oh, it looked like it had a M on it. Right? This is Bruce's cabin. I think it did. Let's... M. So the only people in the game with... I guess we don't have anyone's last name, right? So the only people whose first name starts with M are Maggie and Marie. Why does Bruce have that? Look out, you're on the wrong track. Are you sure? Without interest or unreadable. Vanilla and cinnamon. That sounds pleasant. Silk. A silk handkerchief with the letter M on it. The smells of vanilla and cinnamon. Okay. Not a nudge, just a dumb math joke. Fair. I figured you were just making a joke. Oh, I should have taken that. I want to show that to people. So I want to take it. Or a W. Ooh, good point. I don't think we have anyone whose name starts with a W. But you never know. Maybe that's all part of the mystery. Okay. I'm not sure what to do right now. We could rest a bit. It might be good to rest. Since I can't think of anything else, I think we'll rest for at least an hour, maybe 2. Reduced to the W is silent. You figured it out. Okay, almost midnight now. Worry, Marie's evil twin sister. Another good theory. Okay, so at midnight... At midnight, Bob goes into Anita's room. Supposedly, he was supposed to meet her there. But Anita had received a message telling her to meet an unknown person at the well. So she goes for a walk and shows up at the well at 12:30. Anton, as far as we know, is sleeping for a little bit until around 2 to 4. He gets up and goes to see Sue, and they have a nice time in her room. Bruce, right now Bruce is outside Maggie's, and we want to talk to Bruce. Yes. Glad I didn't miss him.
Yes, sailor.
Roy is, I believe, now in his room sleeping until 1:30. When we do get to 1:30, we want to go to his room and take that note, I think. Chris is sleeping for a little bit until he goes to the bar around 3. Maggie is mostly sleeping until morning. Sue we already discussed. Anita we already discussed. Juiced is home, sleeping, I think, from now until... Well, we don't know that he's sleeping, I guess. At some point he wakes up, I think, and... Oh no, I think I actually hid in his house at one point. But at some point he does wake up. Assuming Marie is telling the truth. Which I guess isn't a given. But she sees him outside his house. And then... at around 1:30 is probably when Juiced gets murdered. And then around 2, I think his body gets dumped off the pier. Okay. Let's ask. It's not what I meant to do.
I couldn't sleep.
Couldn't sleep. Relatable. About the piano.
It's an American piano. It works with pennies and nickels. We call them tokens here.
Interesting. American piano works with pennies, nickels, tokens. Okay, so we learned nothing new about the piano, but at least we did something. Let's show him some things. Why not?
I don't understand.
Oop, sorry. I don't understand either. It's just some paper. Don't worry about it too much.
That's a hand machine gun bullet.
A hand machine gun bullet? A what? Davor says, here I thought we were joking about Watney Little. A hand machine gun bullet. An automatic pistol? Yeah, that's kind of the best I can think of.
I really like it. One gets attached to things.
Oh right, shoot. That I took that from his room. I forgot that we were talking to the person we stole that from. Whoops. I'm sure it's fine. Sometimes I forget this game has voices and it freaks me out when they happen. I'm sorry. It can be a little alarming. That probably got me some distrust points, but we'll try not to worry about it too much. Okay, it's 12:35. We're mostly just waiting for things to happen right now, I think. Let's see. Let's do a save here. We know our slot 4 save is not any good. Let's go to the pier. I want to see if I can get in an hour of sleep and then go into Roy's cabin and take that note from him. I'm worried this is going to take too long. Yeah, I think this is going to take too long. I'm going to try it anyway since I made a save. I think we have like... Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We need to get into his room before then. Okay. Oh, we didn't get killed. That's actually annoying. I forgot I would just get knocked out. I was thinking I would be able to at least get into his room, and if I was in his room, I would have gotten killed. I don't know how you can sleep with that cowbell playing. It's relaxing. Okay. All right. Well, at some point we'll go back to that save, but for now we'll just do our best, I suppose. I keep forgetting to drop off some items in my room here. Let's do that right now with sheets of paper I don't think are worth carrying around, binoculars, handkerchief, bullet we want to show people. I guess the jewel box will drop off also. We've already showed that to most people. So Roy is sleeping until... We might still be able to get the note. I've never tried to get it after 2. But we might still be able to get that note once he wakes up again and leaves his cabin at like 5 or so. You can also store things in your dresser and closet. Right. That's more work, though. That's 2 clicks. You can't expect me to do 2 clicks for each item. But thank you for the reminder. Oh, right. I finally remembered where we got the pajamas. They were in Marie's room. I think I had to search the pillow area. I wonder if that's 24%. Man, that's could be better. Could be better. I don't know if finding those pajamas would get me any points. Let's pick up some things here. No, am I wrong? Oh, there's the pajamas. Okay, gotta click in just the right spot. Cigarette holes on them. How many times are you planning on beating this game tonight? As many as I can. I'm going for the world record of number of times completing Maupiti Island in one evening. That reminds me, I haven't kept track of my deaths. We had a number of them. Let's just say we've had at least 5. So we're up to 40 probably. I think that's a reasonable estimate. Like, even if I didn't die 5 times tonight, I know I missed a few from previous evenings. Have you filled a complete notebook with just this game now? No. Oh gosh, my Stream Deck went to sleep. This is my notebook for the game. Let's see. It is mostly this game, but here's the first page. So I would say maybe a third of the notebook is other stuff. Let's see. This notebook starts with the X-Files. So that was a while ago. But there's quite a bit in there from other games. And then all this is Maupiti Island. Oh, wait. Plus this. Oh, God, I'm on the last page. So there are some blank spots, because for a while I was trying to keep like a page for like each character and stuff. But yeah, that's a lot of notes. And like, you know, that doesn't even include all my graph paper stuff. And then I have all this stuff. This is all the screens and all the items we found on each one. Realistic overhead map of the island. Our character portraits. From back when I couldn't remember what everybody looked like. So many different types of notes. Admire your note taking. I feel like I haven't said this for several streams, so it needs to be restated. Thank you. I appreciate it. The X-Files first screened 30 years ago. I don't know if that's true, but I believe you. For your next nearly impossible obscure adventure game, you're going to have to make an on-screen death counter. I probably should. Save? We can't save. But thank you for the reminder. All my slots are saves I want to keep, I think. If I die, I want to go back to my number 4 slot right now. I should maybe save in real life, though. That is a thing to consider. Okay, so it's currently 3:20. We can probably find something to do. The strong box. We have to make sure we don't miss the strong box. We have a narrow window from 5 to 7. So I think at 5, I should probably go rest. Since I'm worn out, I think we want to rest. And then at 5, we will go into Roy's room, because I think that's when he wakes up. According to my notes, anyway. Okay, so now it's not quite 5. We'll do another hour of sleep, I think. I think that's wise. Sleep is important. Okay, not bad. Love to see it. Got a bunch of people here, including Roy. The strongbox has been seen by Anton. So let's sneak into Roy's room and see if we can find that note. Yes. Robot's friend, hello, welcome. We wait the boat. Okay. Take. And then we will close that up. And book it on out of here. Okay, great. We're doing good. Now we got to go to the pond and observe the strongbox. A strongbox. I still haven't figured out if there's anything we can ever do with the strongbox. It's 7 a.m. Someone will come and take it, as far as we can tell, or it otherwise disappears. Maybe it just disappears into the quicksand. But I do have a note that Roy goes to the pond around that time. Speaking of which, we should probably leave before he gets here. Oh, what's Bob doing here? Let's talk to Bob. We can make sure we unlock that topic. Does nobody see us walking on the boat? Like when I'm going into someone's cabin, you mean? I don't know. Generally, no one will object too strongly if I'm doing something like that. Although there is a hidden trust meter, so it's possible that's getting me some negative points. My assumption has been that as long as no one is in the room, I'm probably reasonably safe from being negatively judged for something like that. But I don't know for sure. Okay, we got the statue at the pond. That's good. The next thing, oh, and the strongbox. Right, that's the one that was important.
Who put it in the pond and why? That's what I'd like to know.
Right. Roy, we haven't asked about the strongbox. So let's see if we can do that now. Still here. Yes. Good.
Yes.
It's possibly a little sad how much satisfaction I've gotten from just filling out my spreadsheet, but I'll take what I can get.
What's a strongbox?
What's a strongbox? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the next topic we'll get is when Juice's body is found. Let's see. I could get another hour of sleep. Oh, the key. We should grab the key. I always forget that appears earlier. Shoot, I gotta drop something. Oh, we can show stuff to people. Let's show some things to Anton at least.
I'm listening. If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Bullet.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Not very helpful. Brooch we've already done. Pajamas we've done. Sheet of paper. We've mostly showed that to people, I think.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I think that might be it. Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay. Roy we don't trust, but I guess we'll show him these things also, just to see how he responds.
Yes. I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay.
You think that's a clue?
Maybe. What do you think? Oh.
I was just going to mention that to you. I found this under my door this morning. There must be a mistake.
Okay. Let's memorize that, because that's definitely a lie. I don't know if there's a useful way we can like present to him that we know he's lying about it, but seems worth doing. Okay. Let's get... I hope I don't regret this, but I'm going to get some sleep. There must be a mistake. Yeah, a mistake in your deciphering. All right. I was going to drop off some items here also. Juice body has been found. I think just getting this text gives us the topic, but we want to make sure to get out there while his body is still there if we can. Okay. So the brooch we're going to drop off, and the pajamas will drop off. These other three we still want to show to people, and we need the key to get into Juice's house. Okay. Observe. Bob, Chris, and Royce around Juice's body. Bruce is on the bamboo's deck. Let's save. I want all my saves, but I guess I'll overwrite number 1. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's examine the body. And, oh, Anton's not here. That's unfortunate. Let's talk to Bob. Bob, I want to ask about the... He seems like someone that might recognize a handkerchief that belongs to Marie. Let's find out.
That's Marie's.
Okay, so we've confirmed that's Marie's. I figured that was highly likely. So why did Bruce have that? Bruce is becoming increasingly suspicious. Although we don't have a lot to suspect him on. He does find Marie's body, but like he seems like super upset by any death. Like after he finds Marie's body, like there's puke around his mouth. Like I don't know, that seems hard to fake. But I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean he's not a murderer. He's nervous a lot. Which, I mean, you know, if there's people going missing, people getting murdered, it's totally reasonable to be nervous. On the other hand, it seems like he's a lot more nervous than anyone else is. It says I can puke right now if you want me to. I'd prefer you do not, but thank you for the offer. Hello, Decap Jedi. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, you're playing more Life is Strange Before the Storm. Nice. I know I played that game. I know I enjoyed it. But I think the problem is like a bunch of like my memories of that and the previous Life is Strange game are just kind of jumbled in my head, and I can never remember which ones are from which game. But I hope you're enjoying it. How many Hellas tonight? Quite a few, I imagine. Really enjoying it so far. Great. If anyone is not following Decap Jedi, I'd highly recommend it. Wonderful streamer. Always a fun time over there. Only 2 Hellas, I think. But we got the origin of Hella, so that's huge. That is huge. We have made some significant progress in this very, very difficult game tonight. We found a secret compartment and a piano, which is quite exciting. What else did we learn? I don't know. Bunch of little things. But I started early tonight because I wanted to make some notable progress, and I think it has been worthwhile. Love a good Hella origin story. Right now, I'm just showing some items to some people to see what they think.
That's a hand machine gun bullet.
We haven't figured out what a hand machine gun is. Maybe like an automatic pistol or something. A key, sheet of paper.
I couldn't say.
Okay. Thank you, Bob. All right. When y'all came in, I was busy talking about. We found. We're investigating a woman named Marie who went missing, trying to figure out what happened to her. And we found a handkerchief that belongs. Oh no! We found a handkerchief that belongs to her in the cabin of a guy named Bruce, who we previously didn't really suspect, but it seems odd that he would have that. Your clumsiness has returned to haunt you. The men have thrown you into your cabin and locked you in while waiting for the police who had been contacted by radio. For you, the affair is finished. So the other characters have lost their trust in us, and citizens arrested me. Unfortunately. I'll have to do better this time. Let's see. I think because that didn't go well, I think we should back up to my slot 4 save. Okay, unfortunately that means I have to remember more things. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we have sheets of paper. Okay. I think right now is good time for a quick nap. I think so. There's a lot of balancing of detectiving and figuring out when is a good time to sleep or eat in this game. So you don't want to miss important events. Oh, which I've just done. It's okay though. We're fine. Okay, so I actually want to stay in here for another hour. If I go outside right now, I will get knocked out. And then I just have to make sure to do what I need to do at 5. Let's see, 3. Do I want to sleep more even? Should I just sleep until 5? Seems so extravagant when there's murders to be solved. We'll do one more. We're doing not bad. That's almost good. Oh, I should have dropped off items. There's also, we can only hold 6 things at a time. Honestly, pretty realistic. There's also a huge number of items in this game, so there's like lots of balancing our inventory here. Drop off that and that. And the rest of that we want, I think. Okay, so now there's a key here we can take. Now we have 2 keys. What's Bruce and Chris up to? No comment. Okay. Oh no, I have the handkerchief. Okay. Okay. Should I just sleep another hour? I think I might. Okay. Now we have important things to do. I'm gonna go straight to the pond, I think. Because I want to observe this strongbox. We can't do anything with it, to my knowledge. Nothing to report. Can I smell the strongbox? No. Can I smell these flowers? It's too far from the edge. Bummer. That smells great. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Who knows what it smells like, but it's great. And that's the important part. Okay. Can you smell some clues? I wish. Not at the moment, as far as I know. Okay, so now we want to go to the pier, I think. Oh, right. Now we need to break into Roy's cabin while he's not there. Very important. We have a little hidden compartment behind this radio here that we found last week. We've been trying to figure out this coded message, although it's possible We Wait the Boat is actually the coded message. So earlier in the day, I found the same note inside a very difficult to open compartment in a piano. And it was the same text, but it didn't have this writing at the bottom on it. So that might have been someone's attempt to translate it, or perhaps a successful translation of it. But we don't know how to translate it, so it's difficult to be sure which. Okay. That all seemed pretty good. How are we doing? 24%. It's not bad, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot for 14 weeks worth of work and halfway through the game time. Okay, so at 7, the strongbox disappears. At 10:30-ish, there are shots fired. Oh, what is breakfast? You should be able to smell 13% of all clues. Nudge available. Intriguing. You've been very subtle with your nudges, so I will allow it. Meanwhile, I'm going to try to find my notes about when food is served. Food, 9 to 9:30. Okay, that's not for a while. That's breakfast. Lunch 1 to 2, dinner 8 to 9. Mind the gap? Oh, interesting. What's that? I think I've looked at that before. Oh, it got brighter. That's helpful. Thank you. First I'm looking here, but then we'll try searching in these gaps. Okay, yeah, I think that's just like a flotation device or something. All right, let's search. Mind the gap. The gap here between the dock and the boats is the best thing I can think of, but for all I know, you're not even referring to this screen. Also, another gap that just popped in my head is the hole in the boat. I have been meaning to go check that screen more often. What's happening? Oh no, am I getting a game over? Music of death. Man, this is such a bummer because I feel like I'm debating whether to ask for more specific details about the hidden mechanics that lead to this ending. For anyone that is not familiar, Droneon1 in chat is pretty familiar with this game and is writing an English guide to the game even. I'm very stubborn, so I've accepted very few hints, but I have occasionally accepted some subtle nudges in the right direction, which have been super helpful. And we learned from Droneon that there's this hidden mechanic where like people's trust in you goes down based on things you do, and if that trust meter gets too low, you'll get this ending. I'm actually surprised at some of the circumstances when this happens. Okay, interesting. I guess if you wanna, if you have a little bit more information about like my assumption has been that if I'm bothering people, like going into their rooms when they're sleeping, that's probably losing me some points. If I'm making it obvious that I've taken an item that belongs to someone else, that probably loses me some points. One thing I'm not sure on is like if simply having an item that I've taken is giving me negative points. But I don't know, if you want to like give me a little bit more information about how that works, if you even know yourself, I guess I'd be kind of curious. Just because like there's almost no way for me to know exactly how it works. And like I thought I was doing a pretty good job of avoiding being too suspicious. But I can barely get past, like, we've got a whole day ahead of us and I keep dying and that sucks. But I'm gonna take a quick break, probably be around 5 minutes, and then I'll come back and we will try to not die. Okay. Space 2 sus, indeed. Okay, some things that lose trust. Visiting someone in their home or being there when they return. Searching the screen or handkerchief in front of a witness. Drop off an item in front of a witness. Searching the screen or handkerchief in front of a witness. I'm confused by that one. Drop off an item in front of a witness. Oh, okay, interesting. Showing people items? Oh, so any showing of items is... Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, because, I mean, pretty much anything I pick up does not belong to me. You do not lose points for leaving someone's room turned upside down. Okay. So yeah, like, all that is helpful information that's just, like... helping me avoid tedium and avoid wasting time. What's confusing to me is sometimes you're just standing around a public place and suddenly you run out of trust. I'm very confused. Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm glad we're both confused. Oh, the knots, right. Okay. Okay, so using the search command at all in front of someone is bad. Got it. What I'm learning from this is the French hate it when someone does something in front of them. Yeah. It's interesting, like, I'm a detective, right? And I've been asked to investigate this, so... You would think I would be expected to do a lot of searching, but apparently not. Apparently I'm supposed to simply figure it out. Alright. Sorry for distracting you with the chiptunes, Silver. I hope your OBS overlays are going well. Okay, let's, we're gonna go back to that same save, even though we're having bad luck here. Oh, it's good. Okay, great. In that case, I'm sorry I ended the chiptunes. I'll try to get more. It's a detective game. Like, what are you supposed to do? Punishment for doing your job. Yeah, and then when I don't solve the mystery, people are like, if you would have done your job. It's very rude. Okay. Let me get my... I got a fresh glass of CC Lemon here. Probably going to show people very soon. Nice. I assume I know what you're working on to some degree, and I'm excited to see it. Okay. So I think at some point, if we back up to our save slot 2 or 3, we can get to an earlier time when I had not been showing as many items to people. So that'll probably help with the dying situation. And then not searching in front of other people is definitely... I would say I've generally avoided that, but I have done that a little bit tonight. So that's something I'll have to keep in mind in the future. Guessing that there are checkpoints in the timeline for trust point checks or events that happen in the background that are now locked and then they just kill you off. That could be, yeah. Excuse me. So I think we want to go rest a bunch again. Also, I'm still thinking about that mind the gap hint. I clicked the wrong thing on the pier. I don't entirely know what to make of that mind the gap hint. seeing anything different here. Like, to me, these two areas on either side seem like it must be what you're referring to, but like I tried looking and searching all down those and didn't find anything. Anyway, let's go sleep. It's whether I tried this game once in an Amiga emulator. I'd ask people questions, and after 8 questions in a row or so, they'd just stop talking to me. Except I'm never experiencing that in the PC game, and it's just not mentioned anywhere in the French Amiga guide. I do know from watching a Maple Mystery talk about the previous game in the series, Mortville Manor. That was a concern in that game. So I don't know if you've maybe played that and you're confusing it with that game, or, you know, maybe that was a thing in the Amiga game and they just decided to not do that in this port. It does seem like, although that is potentially kind of realistic, like if you're asking people too many questions, they're gonna like be like, why the hell are you asking me all these questions? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Like, that's a very realistic response. Like in a game, it's kind of frustrating to run into that a bunch. And the end result is you just got to make more spreadsheets to keep track of everything. Like, I assume the idea is to force you to be really careful about what you're asking. But, like, at least in this game, it can be really hard to figure out what's important to focus on. No, I tried Mortville 2 once, so that was ages ago. Didn't play it too far. I haven't read too much about what the differences are between this and the Amiga version. I've really only looked at screenshots. I try not to read too much about games before I play them. I mean, first of all, there's not a ton of information available about this game. But in general, I try to avoid that just because with a game this old, people are extremely casual about spoilers and won't think twice about, giving you major spoilers without any warning whatsoever. 3:30. I think we'll keep sleeping. One more sleep, I think. Oh, drop off items. Okay, we've confirmed the handkerchief is Marie's. Maple Mystery, hello! I was just talking about your experiences with Mortville Manor. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Excuse me. Cosmo's Cosmic Adventure. I hope you had a great time playing Cosmo Pants version. Hello, hello. We've made some good progress in Maupiti Island tonight, with a little bit of nudging from Dronon. We found a hidden compartment in a piano. We've learned a little bit more about an encoded message we found last week. We found a handkerchief belonging to the missing woman, Marie, in the cabin of a guy, Bruce, who I had previously not suspected, but I'm starting to get a little suspicious of. I can't think of any reason why he would have that. What a game. Pants mode's fantastic. Wonderful. Hello, Edenwaith. Good to see you. Have you had to restart this game? Is it possible to get into a dead-end scenario? Oh, yes. I've been keeping count. That reminds me. I think we need to increase that another 1 or 2. We've gotten approximately 41 endings. We were just chatting a little bit about the most common way that we've gotten an ending in this game is there's this hidden trust meter. And if you do certain things in the game, then the other characters will distrust you and, you know, think you're doing a bad job. And if that trust meter gets too low, they will lock you in a room somewhere and call the cops, and that's it. Game over. You can no longer do anything. And that has come up a lot. So we're just talking about some of the things that caused that trust to go down. Most of them were things I had already kind of figured out on my own. You know, like, obviously, like, if you're barging in someone's room while they're sleeping, that's not great. You know, you don't want to be doing something super suspicious in front of someone, etc. Most of it's pretty obvious, but it sounds like the game is like, apparently searching when anyone's around is bad, even though, like, I'm a detective. I've been asked to investigate this missing woman. So you would think they would expect some amount of searching from a detective, but apparently that's bad. How'd you open the piano? Was it to do with the track list? No. I forget what little bit of a nudge Dronon gave me. They were suggesting I focus on the ground floor of that building. So that was really helpful. And then eventually I was trying a ton of different things, and eventually I thought about how I had noticed some chipped paint on the left side of the piano. And that seemed interesting, but, you know, I tried to investigate it further, and the game didn't really give me any information other than some paint had chipped. But then I had the thought, maybe we can, like, I don't know, stick something in the piano or something. And then I remembered how there was a knife in the other room. So I went to get the knife, and then I saw this ashtray on the table, which is another thing that had stood out to me before. But I didn't spend too much time on it. Mostly I was surprised that I was able to take an ashtray. Just for example, like, there's an interesting teacup in the game that seems like it might be relevant to the murder, but I can't take that. Yet I can take an ashtray? So that seems weird, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll grab the ashtray while I'm here. And then I already had that in hand, so that was the first thing I tried. And sure enough, it turns out it fits right in that spot. And then we had to open up the bottom of the piano, and then there's another compartment inside that area that you can open up as long as the ashtray is in place. So kind of a goofy little mechanism. Oh, and also an important thing that the game did that I really appreciated. There's a cigarette butt on the ground on that side of the piano that appears at a point in the game when I knew another character was doing something in that area. So, like, I had the thought, oh, what if they took the ashtray and did something with the piano? That would explain the cigarette butt on the floor. So I thought that was a nice detail. Reminder about the Playdate update announcement tomorrow at 9 a.m. PST. Yes, thank you for that reminder. I am excited to see that, although I am a little sad that they have pre-announced that there will be no news about the dock accessory. But I'm glad they're still working on it, honestly. I understand that hardware is difficult and can take some time. I'm very curious to see what they have to share with that. What's weird about that cigarette is that if you smell it on the floor, it assigns it one smell, but if you smell it in inventory, it assigns a different smell. Oh, that's interesting. Sadness, nothing new about the dock, but at least it hasn't become vaporware. Yeah. Like for a while I was concerned that they might have, decided that the concept was simply too ambitious and they might have to, back out of those plans, which honestly would be totally reasonable. So I'm perfectly happy for them to take their time if they're still able to pull that off. And I look forward to buying one. Okay. I've been chatting too much, and I hope I haven't missed opportunities. I might have. Let's book it over to the pond. Okay. We need to see this strong box before it disappears, and it's only there for a couple hours. Unfortunately, time does pass in real time in this game, which can be challenging if I'm trying to chat about stuff. Okay. We're doing pretty great on our topic list tonight. We unlocked mechanical piano as a topic. Unfortunately, no one has a very interesting response to that. No one talks about... probably the most interesting things anybody said is that it belongs to Marie. It was from America, which we already knew. It was made in Chicago just by looking at it carefully. Yeah, and then we were told it arrived on an Egyptian boat 2 years ago. So just kind of having some background for it is kind of interesting. Okay, so now we want to get back to the pier and... Okay, Roy's still here. That's good. So I want to go in his room and steal the note. So this secret compartment here at this point has this note. For those that just came in, this is a note that earlier in the day is in the piano compartment. When I first found that compartment, we were later in the game and there was just some blank pages of paper. But earlier in the game, this note is in there, but without this bottom line. And for a little bit, I thought we were getting to a setup where the game was going to reveal that, as far as we can tell, the player piano works on these sheets of holes punched in them, right? So I thought we were going to have a situation where we could get one of those punch sheets and overlay it on this. And for all I know, we're still getting there. But if you overlay something with holes punched on it, then you would see certain letters show through, whereas most of them would be obscured. So I did take a look at this and figured that there are the right letters for this message to appear in order. So this may have been someone's attempt, don't know if successful or not, to decode the hidden message on this note. It's hard to know if they did it correctly or not. I don't quite know what to make of the message that's on there. I hope we learn more about that eventually. Okay. Oh, right. We also found a bullet on the ground in this hold. It was sitting over here, right next to this box of explosives. Let's see. Pandora's box. I had forgotten about this room for a long time. Just because there's usually not much going on in here. Each boat has a below decks area like this. It is a bullet that has not been fired by the appearance of it. If we look at it, the game describes it as like a higher caliber than a pistol, and other characters respond to it as though it is from a hand machine gun, I believe is the phrase they use. So I guess some type of automatic weapon. That feels like it's probably a weird translation. So I don't totally know what to make of that. There are lots of guns you can find around. Most of them are pretty small little pistols that probably seem like they're not the appropriate weapon. Probably a submachine gun. Could be. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a chat.
Yes, sailor.
I just want to review what topics we have here. I guess mostly we're waiting for the first dead body to show up so we can unlock a couple more conversation topics. I've been trying to do a playthrough tonight where we like do as many things as we can that like seem like they're at least potentially important actions. There is a if you click on your... It's raining. If you click on your health status here, you get a percentage that seems to be like your progress in the game. Like it's kind of a percentage of your total score, I guess, even though the wording is very weird. Saw someone use a painted bullet as an antenna on a Jeep the other day. Huh. Also, earlier Dronon gave me the very vague hint, which I do appreciate that it is vague, to mind the gap. And I cannot figure out what they meant by that. Is it possible we can go... Oh! Surprise, there's a body here now. Okay, let's talk to Anton real quick, because we can learn things from him that we need to know.
I'm listening.
Okay, hopefully I didn't actually do that too soon. What are you doing? That might give us the information we need.
I was in my cabin. I heard Chris call from the pier. I rushed out as fast as I could.
Interesting. I don't know that we've gotten that specific response before. Okay, yeah, so we don't have anything about Juiced's death yet. Not in this room. Okay. Hoping it'll jog your memory later on depending on stimuli. Got it. I appreciate the clarification to keep me from
I'm listening.
Being focused on a thing that is incorrect. I will keep that in mind. Mind the gap. I'll probably think about it too much, except for the time when it is actually relevant. Oh no. What? 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 I have never gotten knocked out at the Pure at this time of the game. We got bonked. You felt a sharp pain at the top of the head, then nothing else. When you came to, a half hour had slipped away.
Oofta.
Thank you for the oofta, Afton. Oh, am I also getting a game over? No, I think this is a normal pause after getting knocked out. I hope. Please don't give me a game over. Wait, what? Oh, did I try to go here accidentally? Okay. It all makes sense now. I must have clicked to come here. I don't think I meant to do that. But yeah, this is the time when the strongbox disappears. So there's certain things like the game just won't allow you to witness, and the strongbox that's in the water here, you can't be here when it disappears. I'm pretty sure that Roy comes here. We've seen him in the vicinity of the pond around this time. Hello, highly non-trivial. The bonking hour indeed. I love the specificity of this statement. I've never gotten knocked out at the pier at this time of day. Exactly. At 2 a.m., completely normal. But 7? Come on. It's just unheard of. Okay. Let's go back to the pier. Anton's gone. Darn it. Let's ask Chris what he's doing. That might get me the first topic I'm after here. Who even does that?
What for?
Okay. What you doing?
We just pulled Just's body out of the water.
Okay, I think that gives me the information about Juiced being dead. I hope so. Okay, Juiced's death. So now if we ask Anton...
I'm listening.
There's lots of goofy things in this game. Like, you can tell that Juiced's throat has been slit just by looking at it yourself. But if we get that information from Anton, who was one of the people that pulled his body out of the water, then we can learn, we can unlock Juiced's murder as a conversation topic, which allows us to ask people about that. Which I assume doing that is an important part of like our progress meter here. 29%. Nice. So I think we need to find Anton. As far as I've been able to determine, he's the only one that can unlock that. Where's Anton? Pier. Maggie's. Okay, he should come back here soon enough, I think. I think so. Oh, the key is on the ground there. We want that. It's important. We'll definitely need that. I'm going to go ahead and save. I don't think we're going to go back as far as slot 1, at least certainly not tonight. Okay. And let's try waiting. Okay, Anton's back. Perfect.
I'm listening.
Okay, so we can ask him about Juiced's death.
Chris looked at Just's body. He told us that his throat had been cut before he was dumped in the water.
So Chris is the one that noticed that, but he won't actually give us that information. Which is kind of interesting. We think Chris is probably like a cop or something, who is pretending to be a fisherman to... There's some sort of white slavery situation happening here where people are being like kidnapped or whatever. And I think he's probably like investigating that, is my best guess. Like I know very little about that other than like he's got some interesting things in his cabin, and like he's not a good fisherman, even though he has accepted a job as one. And he just seems like he's more of a cop or detective or something like that. Okay, so actually we should talk to him again. So the next interesting thing that happens is around 10, some shots are fired. And I have not been able to figure anything out about that. Let me take a screenshot of this. I think if we get the shots fired topic unlocked, that'll be every topic we found so far all at once, which is exciting.
I'm listening.
I have a note that I was following Bob and lost sight of him while following him. He went to Maggie's and then we lost sight. And for some reason I thought that was interesting enough to highlight. There's a lot of rain going on out there. Let's see if we can find him, maybe. He's probably at Maggie's now. Yeah. Yeah, Thunder and Lightning too. Do we actually care to follow him? I honestly don't know. Oh, we can eat. We're going to go eat. We're worn out. We need some breakfast. Yes, eating. It's very rare that I manage to remember to eat at the right time. Well, it happened when it was in the 70s today and 30s tomorrow. Did it get up to the 70s? I thought it was the 60s. Oh, for everyone that came in, so here's the piano. And this is around the time in the game when I first figured everything out. So I knew this cigarette butt appeared here, and for weeks and weeks I was trying to figure out like what that meant. And then last week we finally learned how to operate the piano. There's a coin slot here. So you can put a coin in and pick a song and it'll play it, which is great. I would demonstrate if I had a coin. Actually, we can go get one. Well, we don't want to waste time because we got a pretty tight schedule here. But here's the ashtray over here. Oh, my hands are full. We don't need these sheets of paper probably. So we can take this ashtray. So previously it just looked like this with some missing paint. But if we put the ashtray in, put, not take, it fits in like a piece of a puzzle. And then we can open up this. And then there's another compartment here, which I actually found by tapping on it. It sounds hollow. So you can just open that up. As long as the ashtray is in place, you can open this up. And we'll give it another search just to make sure. Nothing in there right now. Okay. So that was a fun discovery. Having trouble closing it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that with Maggie here, but that's okay. Chance of hail. Oh, yikes. All right. 10 o'clock. Shots are going to be fired very soon. Let's actually go to South Beach. So Roy and Chris are here. There's still $40 in the tree. Still a cross and a bottle of lotion on the ground. I don't think they're worth picking up, but who knows? Derek Ironbot says, I'm in the central Midwest. 76 Fahrenheit at 3:30 p.m. Now 25 Fahrenheit and snowing. Jeez. Oh, it's trash day. Everybody cross your fingers our trash can doesn't blow down the street. Indeed. Okay, so we have 15 minutes of game time to wait. I think we're just going to wait in real time for that to happen. Actually, let's wander around a little. It's okay if we're not here when it happens. Let's see. I think Maggie's is close by. So we can make some time pass by going there. There we go. Shots fired. So let's see. I forget if we can talk to either of them. Or do we get that automatically?
Yes.
I don't know that I've 100% figured out how this one gets unlocked. What are you doing?
Someone fired on us when I was walking with Chris.
Okay. Yeah, my notes say ask Roy what he's doing. I think in some cases it just gets unlocked by hearing about it, or by hearing it. The shots. Wonderful. Oops. I'm trying to take a screenshot here, but I don't want that covered up. Okay. So here's my spreadsheet where I've been keeping track of all these topics. So we have the shots. And now we can go around and ask everyone about the shots, starting with Roy.
They were aiming at Chris. Why would they want to bump me off?
Okay, and then Chris says that they're aiming at Roy, which is interesting. The city where I used to live, they shut down 3 blocks of the downtown because someone had left a backpack sitting around on the sidewalk, and I guess they thought it might be a bomb or something. The ironic thing is, 2 days later, it was an annual weekend event, and everyone leaves stuff out on their front lawns as a free giveaway. Often junk, but sometimes nice surprises. Yeah.
What for?
I need another piece of tape for my falling apart notebook. I have some regrets about my choice of notebook with graph paper lines. I mean, obviously I knew this had tear out pages when I bought it and that they might tear out unintentionally. I didn't think I'd have quite so much problem dealing with that. Okay. Your opinion on the shots, please.
Somebody tried to do away with Roy. I don't know why, but he must know.
What if I memorize that? Slot 1. And then talk to Roy.
Yes.
So I'm going to ask him the same question.
They were aiming at Chris. Why would they want to bump me off?
And then we're going to bring up what Chris just said.
I think it's Chris. We don't know anything about him, and ever since he came, everything has gone wrong.
Interesting. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the scream. At least you had the text to speech. So we've gotten that text from Roy before. I could repeat it.
I think it's Chris. We don't know anything about him, and ever since he came, everything has gone wrong.
You should make use of those holes and put it all in a binary. Yeah, I could do that. Although there's actually some important information in the in the gutter. Obviously, I could move that around a little. At one point, we overheard a conversation where Roy asks Chris if he's a cop. And Chris is like, maybe you're a cop. I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but... Okay. I think now the main thing we want to do is run around and ask everyone about the shots. Classic witch cops. Let's observe. Chris threw Roy to the ground. Right away, the shots rang out. So I think at one point I got some dialogue from Chris about like he saw a flash in the trees or something. Like this is like one of the many things Chris does that makes me suspect he's a cop. Like he was observant enough to, notice that someone was about to take a shot at them and threw Roy to the ground before the shot was fired. Make sure this money is still in here. Yeah, okay. I don't think that ever disappears, but I keep checking on it just to see. Okay. Oh, right. I just remembered we wanted to, at some point, go back further in the game and try to figure out when that note is put into the piano compartment. Because we know it's not there at the beginning of the game. Hopefully I can get to that tonight. I'm just highlighting that note to help remind me of that. Like, I feel like if we can figure out when that appears in there and who puts it there, that seems like it'll help us learn something, I hope. Okay. I guess we'll go to the pier. There's probably somebody there. No, of course. Let's see. The next thing that happens. Okay, there's not a ton that happens at this point. Marie's body gets found at 7 p.m. There's a conversation in the garden at 4 p.m. That's kind of interesting, but I don't know that we need to be there for it. Let's see how we're doing with 29 still. Okay. Which cops? Is this anime suddenly? Maybe. Okay, so pretty much anyone other than Roy or Chris we're looking for. And it's currently 11:25. Bob might be at the pond. Anton might be at the well. Maggie is probably at the garden. Anita's at the garden, I think. So let's go there. We got a couple people that might be there. Oh, nice. 3 people. Although we've already talked to Chris.
You need me for something.
I hope we get something from asking everyone about the shots.
Maupiti used to be a quiet little island. How have we got to such a point?
Not very helpful. Anita. You've been shooting at people, Anita?
Roy was terrified. It was as if he had seen a ghost.
Huh. That's interesting. So like, oh shit, right, we got to check out Juice's house. I keep forgetting we need to go there. So based on evidence at Juice's house, we're pretty sure that Roy is the one that kills him. So my interpretation of what Anita just said is that Roy thinks that for whatever reason he should be safe now that he's killed Juiced. So he's surprised that someone is trying to shoot at him. Oh, obviously we can't ask Juice about the shots. Chris, we've already asked. So we need to find Sue, Bob, Anton, Bruce. Mind the gap. Got to remember to mind the gap. What's this gap? Orchids. I doubt this is what Drona meant, but I'm looking at it anyway. Okay. It's almost noon. Let's go to Juiced and get that evidence there, because that's pretty important. Let's see. Do we have to be holding the correct key? No. Okay. I appreciate that. Shit. I clicked the wrong thing. I swear it's not my fault. They just moved the menu options around on me. Oh, Royce. No, we already asked both of them. Nobody come in here. I got stuff to do. Oh, shit. Okay, I have one inventory slot free. It's in the pocket. So we got the diamond. Broken glass. I should search. So this game has this mechanic where you can right click to redo the last action, and sometimes it just breaks on me. I don't understand what's going on there. But it's a little annoying because it's a very helpful feature. Sleep time for me. Good luck. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you sleep well. Got a pamphlet about communism. I guess we'll read it. Why not? Continue. At least we get some music for having read it, so that's totally worth it. Is that the I thought I clicked continue already, so I just wanted to make sure that was the same thing. The Bible. Without interest or unreadable. And that's all. Fetish. Doubloons. And a mask. And that's all. Alright. Dronan helpfully mentioned that we don't need to worry about closing things. So there's a wig in here that we've already examined. Just ashes down there. Mattress is crawling with lice. Dust under the mattress. Can I turn that knob? No. Mind the gap. Constantly thinking about what gap I might need to mind. I keep poking at this fish because it's weird that we get a high resolution image when we look at it, and like I have not found anything interesting about this fish. Most other things in the game that have a high resolution image like that, when you look at them, I've eventually found something interesting about them. But not that fish. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Alright. I think we've done a good job investigating here. Okay, now what? 29%. The percentage does not immediately go up after discovering new things, so it's hard to tell what actions are important. Shoot. I think I'm gonna save in slot 4. I think at this point, if I back up, I'll either go to slot 1, which we made a little bit ago, or slot 3 to back up further. So let's get rid of 4. Okay, what do we want to do now? I guess we want to find Sue, Bruce, Bob, or Anton. It's currently 1:20 on February 1st. Around 2:30, Bob will be here, but we don't really want to waste an hour unless we have to. Anton might be at the garden. Let's try going there. How can I get to the garden? Oh, right. I don't know. I should drop things off at my room. There's an item here I should probably get at some point. Anton, great. But my inventory is full, so I'll have to drop something off first.
I'm listening.
Usually I don't worry about where I'm dropping things off, but I've been trying to only pick up interesting things, so I've been trying to drop them off in my cabin, just in case I decide I need them. What's your opinion on the shots?
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
None opinion. Thank you for your time, Anton. Have a nice day. Okay, so let's go clean out our inventory. Already got Chris. We're worn out. That's not ideal. I think we did just miss a meal time, which is a bummer. But we're not beat yet, so I'm not going to worry about our condition too much. Hopefully I don't regret that. Okay, let's drop off the jewel box and the diamond. And I feel like we've gotten most of the information we're going to get out of that bullet. I'm going to do another save. Okay, and now we're going to go to North Beach and get that medallion there. Bob. We want to talk to Bob.
What do you want? If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
So that just leaves Bruce and Sue. North Beach. Mind the gap. Won't be ready for another hour of me muttering, mind the gap. There's that medallion. This thing is so cool and interesting looking. It's got an opening on the lower edge, so down here, I guess. Doesn't smell like much. These little, these 7 little brown round areas seem to move in some way when we touch them. Oh, right. There's another, oh, I'm beat now. Shit. We're up to 34% though. That's good. It's good as long as we don't die. There's another item I remembered in Marie's room. Oh, Bruce. Hopefully we can talk to Bruce real quick before we slip and die. If we get down to beat and stay there for too long, we'll like accidentally slip and knock our head or something. And that's a game over.
I'm getting a little fresh air. For once something happens around here.
Huh. Interesting comment. Okay. So that just leaves Sue. Uh, 3:15. At around 6, Sue should be at the garden. Don't know where she is right now. Oh, wait. South Beach. I need to rest first. I'm also going to drop off the medallion here. Good detectives don't leave traces? Does that mean... I'm guessing that means I've put too many items in here. But we do have some containers we can put stuff in. I'm going to sleep first, though, just because I'm nervous here. Still beat. Okay, worn out's better. All right, let's shove some things in here. We can put the medallion in there. Done. Okay. 5 item capacity. Okay, thank you. Nothing interesting has ever happened in this room. This is such a visually compelling screen, and yet probably the least has happened here out of any screen in the game. Occasionally, I think it's Anton that sometimes is working down here. And I learned that I can turn this lever and this lever. And there's a couple other levers that I get responses as though I've done something with them, but they don't visually change. And there's no suggestion that turning these knobs does anything. But there's got to be something to this room. It is a very cool screen, and I wish to know why it's here. I feel like it must have a reason for being in the game. But alas, I don't know what it is. All right. Might be able to find Sue in the garden now. There we go. Oh, I should have observed to see what they were doing. Try to remember that when I'm done talking. What are you doing?
I was thinking of what's been happening for the past few hours.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
After the shots, we all went out in front of Nuggy's place. Roy ran up yelling that someone had shot at him.
Repeat that, please.
After the shots, we all went out in front of Nuggy's place. Roy ran up yelling that someone had shot at him.
Okay. So, we've asked everyone about the shots now. We did not really learn that much. Honestly, Bruce's response to Bruce said, for once something happens around here. Like, he thinks this is an exciting thing that someone's firing shots. Also, like, what a weird thing to say. Like, somebody just died a few hours earlier. Someone was murdered a few hours earlier. So that's weird. What are these missing topics? Humor is a common coping mechanism. That's true. That's true. Some people like death. Also true.
I'm listening.
Mind the gap. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I've been minding it as much as I can. Try to check that bucket occasionally in case there's ever something in it. Oh, right. There's an item I wanted to swipe. Let's see. 37%. That might be the highest we've ever gotten. I feel like it must be. 3 remaining topics require very specific discoveries. Okay. So, but 1 does not, is what you're saying, which is very interesting. So if we search here, there's this stone, which is interesting because it's got a skull and crossbones engraved on it. I'm on the wrong track. You're on the wrong track. It's rough. I'm gonna take it. That's all. Letter. I don't know that I actually looked at this in this playthrough. I don't know if that's important or not. But now I have. Sheet of paper. I think I looked at this one at least. Looks like a pestle. Yeah. It's an interesting thought. Only it updated with information like murderer is here. If only. T for 2. I just... For a second, like as this was disappearing, I was like, I don't have like a skull and crossbones on it, does it? Just like the yellowish brownish color, the shape of those pixels. I'm sure it's just because I was just looking at the skull and crossbones and thinking about it. Let's see. I want to just smell this just in case smelling that is important. I have been forgetting to search for everyone's weapons. The more we learned about that bullet, I feel like it's for a gun we have never seen. But I have been meaning to look through everybody's stuff. It looked like a tampon scene from the wide end. It's definitely stone. I'm pretty sure we know it's stone. And yeah, it was described as being rough, so hopefully that is not its intended usage. Let's see, did I pick up... We picked up the pajamas and I think the brooch? Oh, I didn't pick up the brooch. Hearing people shouting outside. Okay, now we have the brooch. Generally don't hear people shouting at 1 in the morning. I did pick up the pajamas though, right? Oh, I didn't. Oh, we must have backed up to before. Okay. Okay. I don't know if those are important to grab. They seem like potentially important evidence, especially the brooch. Okay. It's 6:30. I'm worn out, which isn't great. We've asked everyone about all the topics we have. In 25 minutes, Marie's body will be found on South Beach. And then within a few hours of that, we will get a game over, no matter what we do, as long as we have not solved the mystery. I suppose if we have solved the mystery, we'll probably get a game over too. It'll just be a little more satisfying one. So what now? Locked. And yet we have so many keys. We still haven't figured out what, if anything, we can do with the key we find in Anita's room. Could be a red herring. Maybe it's just a key to Anita's room, which is always unlocked anyway. Wait, what? Okay. Intoxicating perfume that mounts to your head. Oh, right. I have not. Also, I wonder if it's important to notice that ring. Sorry, I'm continued to be distracted by people talking outside. Okay, so we have in here a jar or something. It's got a letter in it that is definitely important. So this was referring to the night that has just passed. This person, Anita went to meet this person. She got to the well at like 12:30, but whoever wrote this note never came. At one point, I got there before midnight, and no one else ever showed up. I think we waited quite a while too. So my best guess is that Juice wrote that note. It's not what I meant to click. I don't know why my right click broke. Because we're in someone's room, we haven't been told about Marie. Let's search here and then we'll leave. Newspaper. All right, we already looked at this stuff. Let's see. Let's talk to Bruce.
Yes, sailor.
I'll be very disappointed if we don't get the body on South Beach topic. I demand all topics.
I don't know, it's horrible. I don't know, it's horrible.
Not what I meant to click. I want to ask if he's noticed anything in the previous hour.
I found Marie's body on the South Beach.
So that should be enough, but I can never remember if it is. Okay, we got it. Good. Let me take a screenshot of that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 topics that we are missing.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm done talking. What to do? So at this point, Roy, who again is their top suspect, so that's the main reason I'm thinking about him first. He's at the pier for a while, and then he goes into his cabin, and I think he probably is there until the end of the game. Sue and Anita are in the parlor drinking. A bunch of the guys are at the pier. Mind the gap. Oh, they just told you that Bruce found a body on the South Beach. Okay, so that doesn't actually happen until 7:30. Okay. Last weekend, I worked really hard to make save game with all the topics, and I realized I couldn't ask Juice the topics because he was dead by then, and I had to start over. Oh man, that's a bummer. Oh, we're beat. That's not great. Shoot. I don't think we can really do anything to examine the body. Money's still in there, and that's all. Roy and Chris are here. Oh. 8 o'clock. Not seeing anything interesting here. Does the body have John Cena powers or something? I don't I don't understand your joke. I assume it's a joke. I completely forgot whatever I just said that was a response to. We're very close to when the game is going to end, no matter what we do, but I figure we'll try to sleep. Okay. It'd be nice if we could get to the ending. 37% still. Bummer. Ever since we found Roy's hidden radio compartment. Wrestling meme. Okay. I keep wondering if there's any other hidden radio compartments. What's that pixel? Is that anything? Is that always there? Okay. Just found out some merch sold out. Yay. And then a week later, the design was discontinued from the printer. Boo. Oh, no. This all looks the same. So I'm inclined to not poke at it too much. $9.20. Nothing noteworthy. Roy and Bob are here. We can't follow anyone this late. We don't know what gaps to mind. There's lots of little things like this where like you can find an item and the game's like a clue. And my feeling about a lot of these items is no, I don't think they are clues. But I guess I worry a little bit that maybe I'm wrong. Signing off, still hoping for a breakthrough. Thank you, 6-7. Appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you sleep well. I've got a half hour to go still. I don't think I'm going to finish the game tonight, but you never know. I am pretty happy with the progress we've made regardless. Let's see, garden. I'm just kind of going around to all the screens here, hoping I don't collapse of exhaustion before the game ends. I think we got about an hour of in-game time before we get the ending. Mostly I'm just kind of looking around to see if anything looks different. Oh, we're getting some kind of game over. I think I might have died of exhaustion. Oh. We got the ending. Anton comes to tell you that the Brisbane is going to hoist anchor. In the meantime, a boat from the colonial government arrives at Maupiti with 2 inspectors on board. You report the affair to them, and you leave for Japan. Watching Maupiti disappear over the horizon, you are seized by a bitter feeling of defeat. You failed in your investigation for the 42nd time. Dronan says, I'll probably tune back in during late March. I'll have more time then. I hope your March gaming goes well. I'm not going to bed yet, though. Okay. I haven't fully decided yet. I don't want to interrupt this game for an entire month. So I'll probably play it next week and then decide what to do from there. I would like to spend most of March focusing on Mac games, but there ain't no rules. I can do whatever I want, and I'm enjoying this game, and I don't want to have a huge interruption from it. I feel like that'll make it harder to get back into it. Just become very hungry and very sleepy. This is most inconvenient. That is very inconvenient. I need a quick bathroom break, so I'm going to do that real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. And then I think we'll go back earlier and try to figure out when the note gets put in the piano. Back in a bit. Why is the death music so upbeat? That's a great question. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just start from the beginning. So we'll go straight to Maggie's. Sound of failure you can really dance to. Exactly. In the bar. Take the ashtray. Put the ashtray. Okay, so we already know there's nothing here yet. I still don't have my right click. Why? Sheets of paper. They don't even smell like anything. Okay. So at 10:25, everything is there. Oh, Maggie's here. Hi, Maggie. Don't mind me. Just checking out this cool piano. Sure is cool, huh? Bye. Okay. So we could just wait and then check like every hour. I wonder if it's possible that the piano note has anything to do with Juiced burning the wig. Wouldn't miss lunch for once. You'd be surprised. I bet I could still manage to miss it. Go ahead and wait. Okay, Sue's here. My thought is, what if we try to hide in here? Let's wait until we're alone. We're alone. Great. Let's hide self. Is there anywhere to hide in here is the real question. Can we hide in this little gap here? Can we hide behind the piano? I bet there's nowhere to hide here. Oh, can we hide in the plant? Yes! I love it. I assume we're actually like hiding behind the plant or something, but I choose to believe that we were hiding in the plant. We just stepped into the pot as best we could, and we're trying to pretend like we're part of the plant. Silver, you should go to bed. I'll probably not find a board game. Okay, now we wait. Put a cuckoo clock in that plant. Okay, so Juiced is here. It's still quite early, though. But let's observe. Juice sings, Maupiti, my lovely little island. That's great. I love this image. Let's see. It's 12:20. Okay. I think we're going to keep waiting. Okay, we're alone now. I think, in the interest of being thorough, I will, whenever I'm alone, I'll hop out and search the compartment. Sheets of paper. I guess I'm going to go ahead and take those. Just so there's fewer clicks anytime I'm searching here. Okay, back in hiding, get back in the plant. And we'll wait some more. Oh, I should make a note. It's not there at 1. Okay, we got a bunch of people here now for lunch. It's time to eat. Everyone's eating, except me. I'm hiding in the plant, and I don't want to ruin my disguise. Oh, wait. Sue, Anita, Roy, and Juiced are all here. I think we already know that, but let me compare my notes. 1:30. Maggie's, Sue, Anita, Roy, Maggie's. Okay. Oh, I accidentally clicked turn. Oh, shit. I'm not hiding anymore. Damn it. Okay, well, now I can eat. I'm superb. Great. It was all worthwhile. Okay, we're alone again, so we'll check. It seems unlikely with all those people there that anyone would have put anything in here. But we'll double check. Nothing. Okay, so we can't close the outer one until we close the main one. I don't know that it actually matters that I keep closing these, but for the immersion, I'm going to do it anyway. All right, let's hide again. Okay, even though we completely ruined our hiding place earlier, we're back in hiding as the plant once again. So 2:30, nothing. Maggie and Bob are here at 3. Okay, let's observe. Bob and Maggie talk about Marie. Maggie says she had a bad premonition. Interesting. A deadly premonition? Let's wait. You're alone. Only if there's letters in the coffee. We don't get any coffee in this game, do we? No coffee, no FK in the coffee. Okay, back into hiding. So that's 3:40. So we know it's there by 9:45. I love that we're doing superb. Okay. 4:10. We haven't seen anyone come in, so we'll keep waiting until we do. Bob's here. Shit. I accidentally clicked search. That's not what I meant. Observe. Shit. Nothing to signal. Damn it. I can't decide what to do. I'm going to wait. Oh, we're only great now. Bruce, Roy, and Bob are all here now. Okay, and the piano is playing now, which is interesting. So, like, earlier in the game, I would occasionally hear the piano and think, oh, does that mean food is being served? Because, like, one time I heard music and then I came in and tried to eat. And then I think I just got lucky and I was able to eat. So I thought that the piano music meant it was mealtime, but then I learned that was not the case. Now I'm wondering if the music means somebody's been doing something with the piano. Like with the secret, with the piano secrets. Maybe she's already dead, says Bob. I should have agreed. Oh, okay. So Bob is referring to the note from the Lady in Black. So we get a confirmation here that Bob did not agree to whatever the Lady in Black wanted him to do. And then there was a response that I was assuming was also from the Lady in Black, saying that she could no longer guarantee Marie's safety. So let's see. It's 5:55. I had to make my note go around the curve of the corner. It's fine. Okay. Hopefully, dang it, Maggie. Maggie thinks of Marie as soon as she's alone. Okay, now we're alone. Aha. Okay. So it's in there by 7. I can't help but think Bob was the only one that was in here. Well, okay, I guess Maggie was just in here alone also. We wait the boat. I'm going to take this. And if I just wait a bunch, I will die. Oh, so this time there's music and everyone's eating. Let's eat. Men are there to pay. Nothing remarkable. Sue's here. No comment. There we go. Oh, this I think this is just getting knocked out, actually. Oh, nope. Okay. You are superb. Thank you. So now we're gonna go do the same thing again, but I'm gonna try not to screw it up when Bob is there. I wanna be absolutely certain of when the note appears. We know it's there by 7, but there was like a couple hour time range. 3:40 and 7 is the range we have at this point. So the good news is we can spend more time just skipping past things. Let's see. Lunch is at 1 to 2, yeah. We'll make sure to have lunch. She's singing. Oh, I should go grab the ashtray. Time to eat. Have a nice lunch. Okay. Put. Open. Whoops, I missed. Okay, there's the paper. We'll take that and then close things up. And I guess we'll go, there's no reason to not hide right now, I think. Maggie and Bob talking about Marie and Maggie's bad premonition. So 3:30, there's no one here. And then, oh, at 4, there's still no one here. I did not mean to click that, but it's fine. I was going to get out and check. I assume it's not there yet, yeah. So 4 is our earliest time now. Back in hiding. Wait. 4:35, no one here. I guess if we really want to narrow this down as much as we can, I might as well check again. Can't hurt, right? So at 4:35, it's still not there. And now Bob is here. Now let's make sure not to pop out of hiding. Nothing remarkable. Okay, so this time I'm gonna try to get these menus to go away. Oh, I'm not hiding. Shit. Did I just forget to go back into hiding? What did I do there? Maybe I've been gaming for too long. It could be. Welp indeed. All right, let's wait. Wait, what'd I click? Turn. Bob, Bruce, and Roy are here. And then they have that convo. I think in the interests, like, the way I'm doing things right now, it doesn't matter if they see me searching here. I just want answers. Okay, so the sheet of paper is there now. So it is Bob that puts it here. I think we can say that pretty definitively. And It is currently 5:40. All right. So I'm going to take it. We're going to die one more time, and then I swear I'm not going to screw it up this time. I'll even do a save around 3. This feels a little bit like not playing the game the way it was intended. Maybe a lot not playing the game the way it was intended. But I'm okay with it in limited circumstances. Can you say something? Sure. I trust your judgment. Overlooked nuance. There's something that I'm overlooking, is what you're saying. Am I missing a nuance of like some dialogue that I've overheard? Not saying. That's fair. Okay. We're alone, so let's go ahead and take the paper out. Search. Okay. Oop. Oh, Maggie's here. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Okay. Let's wait. Sue's here now. Nothing to report. Okay, we're alone. Okay, let's hide ourselves. And okay, I'm not gonna make a save yet. Juiced is here. Okay. So I can click to dismiss the menu. Okay, let's do a save in slot 1. Hopefully I didn't care about that slot. I'm sure it's fine. We're probably going to start over from the beginning next week anyway. Okay. So I'm going to stay in hiding. At least until Bob is here. Taco Adventure. Hello. Welcome, y'all. Hope you had a good stream. Ooh, Hypnospace Outlaw. I have not played that, but I've been very much wanting to. I feel like it is a game I will most likely enjoy a lot. I hope you've been having a good time with it so far. Hello, Finkelroy. Welcome. How is that not on your list of things? We are playing Maupiti Island. I started early today, so getting close to my 7th hour of streaming today, and I'm maybe getting a little bit tired, so apologies. Dronon has been very helpful with extremely subtle hints in this incredibly difficult game. we've made some significant progress today. And right now I'm just trying to figure out when a note appears in a secret compartment here. I'm currently hiding in this plant here, which is very funny to me. If anyone is not following Taco Adventure already, I definitely recommend it. Wonderful streamers playing every English language adventure game ever made, which is an incredible task. Always something interesting over there. Okay, let's wait and observe. Everyone's eating except me because I'm hiding in the tree plant. Maggie, Sue, Anita, Bruce, Roy. Make sure I have everyone written down here. So it's 1:45. Don't have most of this written down somehow. Maggie, Sue, Anita. That's probably Roy and Bruce. Okay. Okay, let's observe. Wait. Do some of my best thinking hidden in a houseplant. That's great. I found it's a very useful place to do detective work from. So it's 2:50 now. Okay, Maggie and Bob are here now. Oh. The pedal is down. When did that happen? When did that happen, and what does that mean? Is that actually a signal? It's time to eat. Everyone's eating. Yeah, it's okay. We're very busy. I'm pausing here because I'm trying to decide whether I want to jump out of, if I want to blow my cover to investigate the pedal being down. I think I'm not going to, even though I really want to. Okay, we're alone now. That's great. Okay. When did the pedal move down? Okay. So the pedal's down, but there's nothing in there. What does that mean? Purse out of potted plant. Huzzah, I'm the piano inspector. Okay, what does that mean? Gosh. Done. It's hopeless. It's dark as a dungeon in there. Mind the gap. Dust. Damn it. Searching in the dark. gap am I minding? The old nickel grabber. For folks that just came in, I keep muttering mind the gap because that was a vague hint that Dronon gave me. I have no idea what it means. I have no idea what it means or where it is relevant. We've backed up a lot in the game since this hint was given, so it's probably not relevant at this point in time even. But I'm going to continue thinking about it. All right, let's close this up before we got to get back in hiding here. I've seen it in the game. You've seen what in the game? We're still alone. 410. Mind the gap? Oh, really? Really? Shit. Nothing to signal. It's 4:45. It has in fact been discussed by you and chat at least 3 times and then forgotten about. That's funny. I believe you. That sounds like something I would do. Adventure Josh, hello. I'm pretty sure I misheard something about Mind the Gap, the London Tube automated phrase. Yeah. That is the phrase that we're talking about. Now I'm wondering if it shows up like when you go into a room, the text at the bottom here is often some like phrase. Often it's got quotes around it. And it's just like, it's often something that doesn't seem very meaningful. Maybe it is. But I wonder if it could be one of those phrases. But I think like at this point I've been playing this for so long that I frequently tune those out. Occasionally I'll notice that and I'm like, wait, did that always say that? No, mostly as a sample used occasionally in London music. Interesting. Also the UK demo scene. Fascinating. Colin says, my thought is that it's the title of this scene. Yeah. Like, I feel like I can almost picture it, but I could be making things up at any given time. Unreliable narrator is an adventure game stream plot twist I did not expect. That's a William Faulkner shit right there. Also, that place that sells khaki pants. Yes. Okay, I would really love for Bob to come in here. I feel like it's probably going to happen soon. I'm reluctant to wait any further because I don't want to miss too big of a time period. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait real time. Actually, I'm going to check real quick. I hope I don't regret this. I'm going to click as fast as I can. Shit. Don't come in, Bob. Don't come in. Bob, don't come in. Don't come in, Bob. Nothing special. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're closing it. We're hiding. I'm going into hiding. Okay. Whew. I feel like Bob probably comes in here like right at 5 or something, which is why I was nervous. Yep, there he is. Observe. Nothing noteworthy. So at some point in the next 40 minutes of in-game time, an encrypted message appears in the hidden compartment of this piano. I'm certain it's Bob that puts it in there, but I'm hoping we can, by hiding while this happens, gain some information about the situation. Like, even if it's just a message confirming that he's doing something, I will be content. I need to make a note about this. When does the piano pedal go down? Important mystery. Also, mind the gap. And I'm going to make a note that it might be a room title. Lucky for you, this is an American species of piano, which are diurnal. I can't remember what that word means. I am looking it up. Daily of each day. Of or during the day. Oh, so it sleeps during the day? Or, no, sleeps at night. It's a daytime piano. Let's observe. Nothing in particular. Active in the day. Right. As opposed to nocturnal. Do something, Bob. I know you're gonna. No comment. So rude. Wow, this game is demanding of the player. It sure is, Mousimus. I hope you're doing good. Observe. Nothing noteworthy. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Do it, Bob. So while we're waiting, I guess I'll talk a little about upcoming streams. Since I do need to wrap up soon. So Friday is March 1st, which is the first day of Marcintosh, which is it's an event that's a little bit like DOSember, celebration of classic Macintosh stuff. Most of it is most of the people participating are doing so outside of Twitch. But last year, I participated on Twitch by playing some classic Mac games and started making a game in World Builder. And this year, I hope to finish that game during Marcintosh and also share some more classic Mac games. I still haven't figured out exactly what I'll do on Friday. I think I was really hoping that I could wrap this game up so that I could play a game on Tuesdays and do World Builder stuff on Fridays. But since we're still in this, I think I'm going to... I'll at least do it for next week. We'll continue Maupiti Island. Just because, like, I feel good about the progress we keep making, and I want to keep that up. So I may do like Friday streams where I do like a mix of game dev and also playing some games, something like that. I'll figure that out. by Friday, and it'll be a good time regardless. I assume this game never ends. Probably. Favorite March of the year? Same. Bob, why aren't you doing anything, Bob? Left Star Rail auto battling while I went to do dishes and was surprised to see it is still going when I was done, but also almost everyone is dead. That is the hazard of auto battle, isn't it? Nothing remarkable. We've seen the game end plenty of times. I assume this game never ends in a successful way that will satisfy us. That's the real question, isn't it? Yeah, we have seen... I looked up at just the right moment to see the piano pedal move up. And then Bruce and Roy came in and the music started. I'm so glad I looked up at just that moment because I don't know that I would have spotted the pedal moving otherwise. So I assume the note is in there now at 5:30. And I wish I had clicked observe again just before that happened. But I'm guessing we maybe don't get any like confirmation of what Bob is doing. So it seems like the pedal being down could be like the pedal is down as some sort of signal, and then the note gets put in there and the pedal goes up. Is it possible the piano is generating? I wish we could get a better description of almost any object in this game, but in particular this time I would love a better description of that sheet of paper. Like, is this stuff typewritten or handwritten or what? To be fair, you can't really see the piano from behind the plant. That's true. Generating what? The note, the encoded message, which I'll bust out of my hiding place and pull it out since we don't really care. We're not saving this playthrough. Doesn't matter that people are seeing me. So this is the note that appears in the piano. A little reading. So why did Bob put this here? What happens if I take this note and show it to Bob? Have I asked him about it? I feel like I probably have.
What do you want?
What's going on with this note, Bob? Oh, right. There's multiple blank sheets of paper in there. That seems like potential further evidence that the piano is like doing the message encoding or something. These are confusingly named. Yeah. We've also got instances where like multiple keys are just labeled key, which is very fun. You have to like look at the drawing of them to tell them apart.
I don't understand.
Bob, I think you do understand.
I couldn't say.
couldn't say. I'm gonna punch Bob.
If I get mad, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, all right. How about a bribe? Oh, I don't have any money.
I don't feel like talking.
I did punch you, so that's fair. What if I punch him again?
If I get mad, there'll be trouble.
Tell me about the sheet of paper, Bob.
I don't have anything to tell you.
Oh, that's interesting. We got a different response out of him. Scuzz off, you wombler. All right, I give up. We did good. So the biggest way to lose trust is to strike someone in front of witnesses. Yeah, I imagine so. I will not be saving this game. I've generally been going on the assumption that hitting people is probably a bad thing to do. I think I've only tried it experimentally just because, it's a game mechanic and, it seems like maybe it could be necessary at some point. So, like, it's good to know exactly what effects it's going to have. Don't hit Steve Carell. Well, we did good today, I think. We didn't mind the gap. Honestly, I could play for at least a couple more hours, but I should stop. As I was saying, I will continue next week, and on Friday will be the start of Marchintosh, or Marchtober if you prefer. Well done. Your persistence is admirable. Thank you, Maple Mystery. Oh, man. One day you shall be freed of the Maupiti. I both hope so, and I will be sad. Like, I want to solve this game. I'm so determined to figure out this game's mysteries, and I'm excited to get to that. But I'm also going to be a little sad when it's gone, and I don't know. I'm sure I'll find some other mystery game that's just as good. How many more eyes can we fit in the title before running out of screen space? That's a great question. Also, I'm glad y'all noticed that I have, in fact, added another eye. I guess I can't sneak those extra vowels past y'all these days. Ever since you noticed the extra O in Spooky Tuesday. I think that we're gonna say hello to Amiga Cami. I have not raided over there or had much time to catch her streams, but it seems appropriate given this is originally an Amiga game. I don't know what this game is that she's playing, but it honestly looks kind of great. It looks very goofy. Stick some extra U's in there too. Yeah, I'm sure another eye will appear when you least expect it. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. I would never be able to get through this game without all of your encouragement and company. I appreciate you. Please take care of yourselves, and we'll see you around. Bye.